老师又来不一样哦。
我排名要第5个，排名看身材，
Sorry, folks, we are back in part 2. We had a technical issue, but it should be taken care of. We have the Five Woods versus the Taipei Baboons. We might have a knock-on. But first, we have a penalty. Penalty on the Five Woods. The Baboons will kick. They'll play the ball. Where is the support? Getting ready. Well, the Five Woods are quick. And we are diving into the center. But the Baboons take away possession. Being held up and finally taken to the ground by the Five Woods. An age-old rivalry between these two Taiwan teams. Both of these Taiwan teams are Taiwan expat teams. The Five Woods representing mostly Japanese expats and the Baboons representing everywhere else. Lots of players actually play for both teams. The Baboons are notorious for their powerful forwards, aggressive physical play style. The Five Woods, unmatched in Taiwan for their ability to play for area, their speed, and their technical proficiency.
Outside tackle, outside tackle. Dominate. Push outside. Move up. It's yours, guys. It's yours. Get him down. Touch it. No, we don't. Get up, Margie! Yeah. The back!
Oh, yes. So this conversion is crucial for the victory.
And that is a conversion, putting the Baboons up 7-5 over the Five Woods. In a last-minute success, the Baboons walk away victorious. Next up, Chen Kuo versus the Giants. And the ball was knocked out. Chen Kuo with amazing line break. But stopped in the nick of time by the Giants. And a try for Chen Kuo. Off the scrum. Finding that gap in the Giants' defense and converting. This would be a tricky conversion attempt for Chen Kuo, but they have good kickers. But it is no good. (5-0) Chen Kuo versus the Giants. Injury on the field. Man down from Chen Kuo. He's back up. Unwilling to go off. Coming out to an international competition like this, everyone wants as much playtime as possible. Little bumps and bruises aren't holding anybody back. Another break to the outside, but the Giants put an end to it. Penalty. Giants ball. Banana kick to try to gain territory. A tricky kick from that close to the try line. Touchline, sorry. Chen Kuo with speed to the outside. Can he beat the defender through the gap, and the Giants tackled? Quick ball out to Chen Kuo. Lots of room, but the Giants close it. Fast play from both of these blazing fast Taiwanese teams. Oh. Drop forward. Scrum to the Giants, 5 meters from their try line. Giants look like they're preparing for a kick. And they boot it down the field. from the behind the 22. Chen Kuo ball, but from where it left bounds. Two minutes and 36 seconds. The clock is winding down for the Giants. Can they find the space? Back on Giants ball. Giants are on the blind side. Chen Kuo's prepared. Three men make the tackle. Giants prepared for the space, giving up ground. Can Chen Kuo put another through? 51 seconds left. If they do, it'll be all but the end for the Giants. But they managed to hold it up and knock the ball again. Can Chen Kuo make the corner? Diving try! Another 5 points for Chen Kuo. Right in the corner. The conversion is hard pressed, but 2 tries in 20 seconds. The Giants looks like they're all out of options. Conversion is no good. One last play. Chen Kuo all but have this wrapped up. Kick forward. Chen Kuo with the recovery. A yellow card for the Giants forward. And that wraps up the game.
I have the ball. It's crucial for fun.
I get that does go.
You gotta have some fun, Tom.
I understand that this is says that you're hungry. Then we go to the 5 woods.
So we're going down here to the 5 woods. So 5 woods, and I'll have someone to talk to from 5 woods, please. 5 woods. How are you? Appointment? Okay, so I have a question for you. I was looking at your profile, and it says in the team profile, right, that you have members from other countries that play with you, right? Yeah. Okay. So let me ask you a question. The players from the other countries, how do you performance from working so I'm asking you, how do you rate your player performance? No matter where you go, no, tennis to lose. That's really sad. Why don't you make foreigners? What's the problem with foreigners? No, you just get the foreigners to our stadium. No, sorry. No, get out of there. Is Geelong. Geelong is over here. I want to talk to Geelong.
电脑，你知道吗？还要你来，不然就是我要下来。
Remember, folks, it's Shandy Sunday. Lots of shandies. Make sure you're hydrated and drinking lots of shandies. The more alcohol you drink, the better you play.
Definitely. With this heat, we're gonna buy them alcohol. Only got 5%. 95% of water.
More you
Well,
drink, the better you play.
keep you hydrated. Gear time. Tempo. Double win. Rugby.
So, can I speak to someone from Howling, please? Alright, where's the captain? Can't all be captains, there has to be one captain. Hello, what's your name? Hey, welcome to Taiwan, are you having fun? Well, no, you have to talk to the microphone, otherwise you can't hear you. So, Ada, I have a question for you. It says in your profile, right? In the profile, it says that the second teams are promoted from the league to the championship in the league, but it's League 2. So it sounds like we need a PhD administration just to figure out who we're going to play against. Why is Green Rugby in Hong Kong so complicated? Very complicated. It says, I repeat. Okay. But there's only 2 clubs in Hong Kong, so how are they treated it? Yeah, there is. And you know the rugby. So how are there only 2 clubs in 3 divisions? This is impossible. I have a question for you. For a bucket of beer, right? It's a rugby question. When was the first Rugby World Cup? What year? The Rugby World Cup. What was the first year of the Rugby World Cup? For a bucket of beer. Shame on you. Oh, the honkies don't know when the first World Cup was played. want to somebody from Geelong.
Red points. We're currently on the basketball field. He gets up pops.
Shandy
Red
Sunday.
beer. Fresh. He made in Taiwan. Cross over.
Geelong.
Come get your gift. Front B shirt, the good vest, whatever you call it.
这个怎么讲话？基隆。过来。放个。先拍一下。OK， 我有。不要看。为什么你们不喜欢台湾？为什么激动你我有看到，我一样，有些在那个位置介绍，我们说王志文，全部都讲不知道，激动，为什么激动？决定吗？所谓这不要限制这个是吗？谢谢 ，David， 来。
不错，不错。闭嘴写的，没有谁，闭嘴。
台湾只独立，基隆没有独立，好不好？好。
基隆是。
结果。
Going to restart in 5 minutes.
Come on. Say wait, go to jump on. Like.快一点，让他对你事情快一点，谁要多讲话 ？OK。现在比较是认真。So, my name is Superstar.
Superstar.
我要问你一个问题，说，这个高中吗？还是那个刚刚那个接球的后面那个。然后你现在接球的空，然后踢球踢不好。所以你觉得会有机会吗？我想如果以后让他带，可能要危险。你觉得比较是你觉得他好不好？可能要再教育一下。对，哎 ，OK，so 他非常不好，那他这球就符合60。哎。在哪里？
我没知道，这个不适合掌握啊，好了。对。
太习惯了，对。
我觉得 party 不行哎，我要死。今天是的对。
没有，我是爱的。
まだ出てないんで。
ピントが見てなくて。
まあ、
谢谢感谢。
你等，好久没见，你什么时候回来台湾？
Shandy Sunday. Don't forget, we're going to have the run-off with the Fat Masters at half-time. So have all your fat guys eating as much as it possibly can between now and half-time. There is a bucket of beer on the line. So all teams that gave me their fat guys yesterday, they have to line up at the starting line at lunchtime.
Next up, we have Bombers versus Kowloon.
They're also
Teams are getting ready. And they begin. Kowloon takes it from the half. Making the pass and taking it into contact for a few more meters. But the Bombers contest the ruck. Penalty. Then the Bombers intercept. The Bombers taking a quick ball, pushing the defender out of the way.
Are we up? Okay, we're into the final round of the women's pools, and we have Bomber against Kowloon. Kowloon are looking primed for the cup semi-final. I think at the moment they are in contention to win this group. Okay, Bombers got possession here. Good break there from Bomber, and looks like they're going over for the first try. My apologies, I just joined the commentary box. It's actually 20-0. They're really on fire at the moment. And this is a bit of a surprise because Kowloon have been one of the best teams here so far in this women's tournament. So that's the end of the game. Well done, Bomber. And the next game will be Wolves against the North. These teams are placed 4th and 5th at the moment. Hopefully one of them could move into the plate with a good win here. So
organized by Taipei Baboons and Chinese Taipei Rugby Union.
we have the Wolves wearing black today, and the North in the blue and grey.
Playing the sport, enjoying, entertaining, drinking.
This could be a very important game because the winner of this game could progress into the plate final. Both teams are really up for this game. They know how important this is. Winner of this game, I think, will progress to the plate. They've got some very strong forwards, the North, as we saw in the last game against the Baboons. Spreading it wide. Yep. Good defense there by the Wolves. They're going to need that in this game. So still tied at 0-0. Line out to the Wolves. They're going to want to get out of this this 22 pretty quick. They've got the backs to run past the North. I think. So I think they should probably ship it wide here. Good opportunity. Here we go. Oh, the very good, straight, strong run. Very strong. Can she get the ball up? Okay, that was good. Down to ground. Holding on. So we got another penalty. Take a quick tap. I don't think they were back 10, so we're going to have another penalty coming. Here we go. Not back 10 meters, so the Wolves are making some good ground here. Good possession. Yes, you can see the power of the North team. Clearing those rocks. Clearly have an advantage in the forwards, the North. Looked a little late there.
Was a crunching tackle there by the Wolves.
We have a dual Welsh commentary team at the moment. This has never happened in the history of Taiwan rugby.
Yeah, two Welsh boys on the mics. Nearly both from Cardiff as well.
Eagerly awaiting Fiji tonight. Well, I'm not sure about me, but Darren might be.
So, no, I'm loving it. And we were both in the game for Wales Fiji 4 years ago.
Yeah. But Rugby World Cup is second at the moment because we got the Taiwan 10s going on here. And this is a big game.
Great advance. Bit of an overlap coming here from the Wolves.
You can see this competition. It's a good match of speed against power, I would say. And the North clearly have more strength in the forward pack, and the Wolves in the back. It's a very good competition. Still level at 0-0.
North, number 9, going to put the ball in now for the scrum. A clean take, goes on the narrow side. Gives it out, they've set up the line.
I think it's going to be tough, Darren, for them to run out of this by running the ball, but I might be wrong.
They're ambitious though, they have a nice line of girls outside. It's a good handoff.
Looks like the Wolves have got them covered in defence here.
See number 10 now for the Wolves covering.
Knock on.
They're running it though.
I thought
The North.
looked like a knock on to me, but referee let it go. Another quick tap, and were they back 10? Oh,
The Wolves are coming through the line. And it's the first try for the Wolves.
It's a very important try. And right under the post, so
The North did well covering the gaps, but at last the Wolves breached the defence.
Here's the conversion. And it's over.
Successful.
So Wolves lead 7-0.
How will the North respond to that?
I love the passion of this Wolves team. They love their rugby. I warned I told one of the Wolves players before the last game, watch out for that last team, and they said, it's okay, we're better than them. A lot of confidence. I like it.
Clean hands there from the North.
Look at the power through the middle there. Number 11.
Confident running with the ball. Oh, but there's a turnover.
Yes.
The Wolves have turned
Number
it
5
over.
all the way through.
It's another break.
And she's going to go through for a try.
She's taking the line.
Beautifully done. And that, we think, should be enough to secure this match. Only 10 minutes, remember. 10 minutes straight matches.
The Wolves there capitalising on their momentum from their previous try, gaining a second.
And under the post as well, so hopefully a conversion to follow. Not to be, but still 12 points. And Darren, I think that's going to be tough to match now. I think this game.
Do you think the North should change tactic there? They're taking the ball deep and trying to run it.
Yeah, but I
twice.
just don't think they have the speed on the wings, so
Yeah.
they don't really have so many options, as I can see. But I agree, though, back then they probably should have got out of that 22, kicked it downfield, or
Yeah, a little reluctant to kick, I think.
yeah, probably that's the reason why they don't. They know that the Wolves have the speed on them. Oh no. Conversion was not good there, so it's 12-0. Another penalty. You can see, I think the superior fitness is showing now with the Wolves. They're a well-oiled side.
The Wolves have got the bit between their teeth. They're coming forward again, breaking through some tackles. Recycling the ball well. It's coming
Here
out
she goes
right.
again.
Some
21.
speed off her right. Cycling again from the breakdown. The North takes an excellent tackle. It's a large ditch, but it's effective. Little dummy there to the right. She switches to the left. Wolves come forward again. Third phase.
Yeah, the
referee
penalties
is
are
giving a
stacking up
penalty
here,
to the
Darren.
Wolves. Pressure is mounting now. And the Wolves take it quickly.
Ah,
They're hungry for
yes.
more. It's a third successful try for
Another
the
try.
Wolves.
They're really picking up some steam. They started slow yesterday, but I think that this could be a team that
And the
could really
conversion
challenge
is
for the
made
plate
as well.
now.
It's now a clean 17-0 to the Wolves. There's nothing like a couple of tries to energise the team.
They seem to be peaking just at the right time. You know, they started slow, but Sunday is the day for silverware, and you want to peak on the Sunday. Seems like Wolves are that team. Oh, here we have the last play. Just a consolation now. Wolves are the North just after a consolation try.
They've got to go for it now, but they spilled the ball early. It's recycled again by a hungry-looking Wolf back.
They move the ball very well, Darren, don't they?
They do, yeah. Offhands are quick. Wolves now have a nice line out left.
A lot of teams would just kick it out now, but they just want to keep going. They've got
It's an
the win.
enjoyable place to be, 17-0.
Yeah, just keep the ball. Get more tries. plenty of time to rest after this. And now with this win, they probably will be playing a little bit later in the day, I think.
We're in the last 40 seconds now, and the North are just throwing everything at it. There might be an overlap, but the hands are not clean. The pass goes astray. But they've picked it back up.
Go on.
This is as far forward as the North has been in the game.
Okay. That's it.
That's the end.
Congratulations to the Wolves from Singapore.
That's an emphatic
Great performance there.
17-0 win for the Wolves against the North.
I'm going to hand you over to Darren. I have to make a move. Thank you. I'll be joining you later on, okay?
Thank you, Andrew. It's good to have some good Welsh company.
And also, it's easier to can actually like keep score and stuff.
It's all the way up there. I just want to make sure I understand.
I've improved the force for men. We've already worked the men. We already yeah, exactly. You can only include them when so, by the way,
Okay, now we have the Bangkok Valley against the Baboons. In this next game, the Baboons have a scrum. Deep into the ball. Cleanly taken. They've gone narrow. And they're in for the try. Within a few seconds, they've got one on the far left corner. A little bit of pressure there. And the bells. Okay. Right, how can the Bells respond to that? Oh, it's a difficult bounce from the reset, and there's a knock on there from the Bells. Been called. Nice central position for the reset. This is another advantageous position here. Regroup taking a while. Comes the bounce. Here goes the ball. Clean hands out. We're going right. Oh, it's a nice little inside pass. And they break the gain line. Recycled over left from the baboons. Real dummy and then pass to the left. Break down the ropes, good. A long pass out left. Ooh, a battering ram through. The tackle was made, but it was hard. It's going out right. They're very dynamic in their attack for the baboons. Tackle is good, but it's missed. Oh, they've broken through. This looks good. This looks promising. No, but it's the last-ditch tackle. It's recycled over. They're right on the edge of the line of baboon girls now. Can the Bells keep them out? Bells are reorganizing. Looks like a penalty's been given to the Bells, so the last-ditch defense worked. Oh, hang on. Oh no, they did. They've given the try. Nope. The Baboons' pressure is told there, and they've got a second try. And they make the conversion. It's a tight angle. It's just short enough. Conversion. Bells now 2 tries down. How are they going to respond to this restart? Kicks deep. That's allowed to bounce. Gathered, but they're very deep in their own 22 now. Another attempt to run from deep. Was risky in the previous game.
Looking for territory, Curry could definitely help him here.
And it's finally kicked. And touch is made. Pressure relieved. Baboons about to restart the line out. Ball's taken very clean and they run in. Momentum's made. Tight in the corner right now. The Baboons will recycle it onto the right. Attack still alive. They're looking to go over the line. Recycled again. Bells make the tackle. About 5 meters out now. Oh, and it allows breach. And the Baboons go over. And the try. Understand they're having technical difficulties with the tackle at the moment, but the try was made. And it's now 3 tries to the Baboons. Version taken. Went right. It'll be hard for the Bells to come back from that. 23 minutes left. Score 15-0 to the Baboons. We apologise for the technical difficulties with the camera on that previous try. Else picking up the ball. How are they on the attack? Forced back from a tackle by the Baboon Girls. Ball's taken out cleanly by the Bells. A lot of pressure from the Baboons from the breakdown. Bells withstand it. They're moving out now onto the left. Gathered clean. He has the girl, got the speed to go around on the left. It's a good tackle. He had to make it, or the Bell girl would have been through.
Defense, right here. And people who's doing the thing. The whole city.
Line out taken by the Baboons. It's flicked forward, a penalty advantage to the Bells. It's gathered, they're building momentum, they're moving forward. Tackle doesn't bring her down. Good 5 meters made. Pass is clean out to the right. There's space outside and girls outside. Advantage given to the Bells by the referee. They go on the narrow side and break for the tackle. Some great advantage made. She recycles the ball over, but the Baboon gathered. Ball's loose, picked up by a Bell. Penalty given to the Bells. Can they take advantage of this? There's only 14 seconds remaining. They've got to go for the line.
They go to the circle. International Women Team in Taiwan.
Ball's recycled. Coming left, they have girls over. Long pass, it's a little loose. Can she gather it? She does. But the Baboon defense gets back and takes her into touch. The clock's running down for the Bells girls, but they are in an excellent position to at least get a consolation prize. Next game will be the Taiwan Rabbits against Manila Nomads. The ball's out, those taken quickly. There's a try, the Bells get a try back. Reward for the determination in breaking into the half of the Baboons. Conversion's a little loose and doesn't make it.
Is there a try there?
Okay, so this game has ended, and it was an emphatic win from the Baboon Girls, 15 else 5. It was a great game. You're gonna keep that going. Like that was in the way there. Like this momentum. You haven't got a second. That's bad. It's okay.
If I give a shout out on this team, my son is in the U.S. watching.
It's a beautiful day out here in Taipei, and we're excited. We've had some great rugby, had some great weather. I want to give a shout out to my son Jonah, who's watching from the United States. Got people from all over the world. It's a beautiful day.
The Jackrabbits take the kick. Cycled well by them. Crossfield kick, and it's gathered by the Nomads. Nomads take the kick. It's stopped from going out by the Jackrabbits. That clean ball. Tackle made by the Nomads. They give in to the Nomads. They're running it. Rabbits hold them up, stop their momentum. Little fumble there by the Nomads, but they gather it. Penalty has been given to the Jackrabbits. They've now had 2 penalties, the Nomads 1. They've only had a few seconds. Up to run it. Ball passed out. To the left, but decide to go inside. Nice dummy pass. In step, one way, then the other. Gains some meters. Recycled. Moving right, a little kick through. Jackrabbit on it, but the Nomad gathers. He's tricky, he's running it himself now. Brought down by the defense and his ball's taken. Have a restart here now with a Jackrabbit line out, and it's just on the 22. They go short. Creates a nice setup for them. They move the ball quickly. They have a man over. He decides to not use him. The man's broken through. And a Jackrabbit try. He exploited the gap in defense. The early pressure has resulted in a nice try. The Jackrabbits. Jackrabbits restart. Taken cleanly by the Nomad. Passed inside and a fumble. This could set up a Jackrabbit attack. Nomads recover. Moving the ball through the phases, and there's a high tackle potentially knocked on, but it's turned over quickly by the Jackrabbits. They step inside. They have men over. Referees indicating a penalty to the Jackrabbits. Potentially changed over to the Nomads. Oh, Jackrabbit penalty taken quickly. They're going to run it. Excellent pass out wide. A little flip hand, little trick there by the Jackrabbits, and there's a gap exploited, and it opens up. The Jackrabbits are in full speed at the moment. How will the Nomads respond to that? They're now 2 tries down. Conversion made this time. Roberts are now 12-point. Kick goes high and short. Of course, it's a problem for the Nomad trying to gather that. Jackrabbits, clean take. Recycle it well. Nice little flip pass, but it did look a little forward. Wasn't given. Lines official indicates that's the penalty to the Nomads. Nomad take the line out, go short. Referee's not happy with it. It's going to be retaken. This time they change it. It goes high. It works well. They decide to run it. 3 passes in. Jackrabbits swallow the runner whole. Nomads keep the ball. Do well from the ruck. It's a risky strategy though, because the Jackrabbits are on them, and then the ball passed out. It's a knock on finally by the Nomad. Penalty given to the Jackrabbit. Referees now having words with the Nomads. Reset taking a while, but now the Jackrabbit takes initiative. Inside, outside, his sidestep's good. Breakdown's good, he passes out. It's moving left, excellent pass. There's space opening up, no one's there for the Nomad, and the Jackrabbit glides over the line for a 3rd try. It's one-way traffic at the moment. Conversion does not appear successful. Rabbits restart. It's gathered well by a Nomad. He takes him. Little static, but the big guy's got it. Nomad's coming forward. Making inches. Give a turnover, the Jackrabbit there. Infringement. They pass the ball well outside as they've done all game. They have the momentum now running through. Can a Nomad defender catch him? He cannot. That's the fourth try for the Jackrabbits. And the Nomad looks a beaten team.
Beautiful. And the Jackrabbits are really representing the Taiwanese style of rugby, which is basically passing side to side, not much allowed heavy forwards to break through the line. So if you're interested in Taiwanese rugby, I recommend following the Jackrabbits to see how it's played.
That's the full time there. That's Jackrabbits 22, Manila Nomad 0. The next game is Geelong City versus the Bucks. Geelong City is, of course, the city here in Taiwan. And the Bucks are a visiting team from Singapore.
Singapore played an aggressive game this tournament. Speaking here from a Taipei Baboons player, they were giving us a lot of solid chat on the sideline, so I could probably say that they are one of the more aggressive sides here.
See if they live up to that billing. Hit is short. Next retake. Decide to run it. Strong legs there by the Bucks player. Actually brought down. Cycled well, coming out there. Very strong legs by the Bucks here. Held up. Setting up the ball. Geelong will do well to hold them out. Pick it up for the breakdown. There's a fumble. It goes backwards. That's losing their momentum, but they still have the ball. Long pass out left. Tackles missed. Took two and he missed, but it eventually brought down. Bucks have an advantage position and they take it quickly. Cycle. Very close to the try line. And he's gone over for the first try. Geelong cannot hold him out.
City defense is hard.
Actually, my mistake. It was a knock on. It's going to be a scrum.
Here watching this Geelong side, you can see another example of really Taiwanese style of rugby versus this visiting team, mainly expats down in Singapore who play maybe a more European style of rugby. So it'd be interesting to see how the two styles match up in this game.
Geelong bring it forward now. They did well recycling that and running deep. Teams like to run deep today. Passed out. Let's see what their attack's like. The last man picks up the ball. Has he got the legs going around the outside of the Bucks? He seems to have. The last tackle is missed by the Bucks, and we've crossed the line for a Geelong counter-attack try there. From defence to attack in a blink of an eye there. They show they have legs. And the conversion was made. We seem to have an interesting matchup here. We have the speed of Geelong and their counter-attack against the physicality of the Bucks.
Yeah, they almost scored with that on the other side, the Bucks just then. So it's a little bit unfortunate, but we'll see how they use their heavy players for the rest of these 6 minutes we have here.
Yeah, at first it did look like they crossed the line. How will the Bucks respond to that? Restart from Geelong is high. Bucks given the penalty. Taken short. Prone left. We have some good ball carriers in this Bucks team. Bucks given a penalty. Recycle quickly. They run it for the big man, but the pass is missed to the wing on the left. Geelong looked to take the line out quick, but stopped. Official wants to have a word a moment. For scrum. Geelong ball. Ball comes in. Bucks contest it strongly, but Geelong pick it up well. It's passed out for 3 or 4 men very rapidly. They have an overlap man, but they've no one else. The Bucks has to make this tackle. He's missed it. We see a strategy developed from Geelong to go wide on this left side. But the momentum was stopped. Bucks turn it over. Ball carriers in action again there.
That's some great rucking from the Bucks.
Contrasted style, eh, Ben?
I'd say.
Penalty given to the Bucks.
It's interesting to see them going for the line out here. We haven't seen a lot of that amongst teams this tournament, but shows the confidence they must have in their forwards.
Yeah, it makes sense because they've been strong going through with the big men.
It's an absolutely beautiful weekend here in Taipei. We've been experiencing a lot of rain. We had a typhoon at the beginning of this week, so I can say that a lot of the visitors here are quite lucky to come on this day.
Yeah, September is a wonderful time to be in Taiwan. It's a beautiful sunny day, and temperatures dropped, the humidity's dropped, and we love it here at this time of year. Oh, a long line now goes to the back. It's gathered well. Passed out left. Strong from the ruck. It appears the penalty's been given the other way. Reset taken quickly. Good hands through the line. Get the quick men on the ball. They decide to kick. And the kick bounces in for a line out to the Bucks, but it's a good position for Geelong.
Geelong are a popular side here, even in Taipei, which is about 20 or 30 kilometers from Taipei, from Geelong, but a lot of the players are coming down and mixing with the Taipei team, so you'll hear a lot of noise for this Geelong team right now.
All right, so we're going to have a line-out reset from the Bucks. Ooh, it's a turnover ball. Geelong gather it from deep. Their runners are on the ball again. They have a great field position, but the little trick doesn't quite pay off. It's ambitious. It wasn't quite gathered there. We're going to restart here with a scrum to the Bucks. Let's put the ball in. Gathered well. And there's a little diagonal and decides to switch. A kick was charged down by the Geelong. But the Bucks gathers well. Got men backing it up. It's pinning up. It's reset and recycle. Going on the narrow side from the Bucks. And he opts a kick, which seems the right option given the pressure they're under there. And the kick just about makes touch. It's a very good kick there by the Bucks. Attempt to take quick from Geelong is going to be regathered by the referee.
Looks like it was a little bit of maybe touched by one of the spectators, which is a funny rule in rugby, but according to the rules, anyone touches it, you can't take it quick. Even dogs, apparently, really. Some of the rugby history out there.
An interesting quirk of the game there, Ben. And the Bucks gather from the line out. It's going forward. It's churned over quickly, as it has a lot in this game by Geelong. They recycle through the fast men. Good hands. Turn of pace by Geelong City. Lovely quick hands there. Oh, but the final pass is missed, and it goes out helplessly for a lineup. But Bucks take it quickly. End-to-end game we are having now. Passed out. The pass is too high. And we're going to have a Geelong City line. Topsy-turvy last 5 minutes. They've changed quickly, Ben.
And at the end of the day, it's only 7-0 down to for the Bucks. And, you know, in tens, you can turn around a score like that in the last play. And I think they'll be looking to see if they can get through to the final no matter what.
Geelong nearly gathered, but it fumbled out. We've had a clear speed against strength game, I would think, here, Ben. How do you feel about it?
I'd agree. It does look like Geelong's speed is maybe one out here on today, but perhaps if the conditions were a little bit wetter, muddier, then maybe the Bucks' slightly rougher strategy would have pulled through.
It's an interesting observation. I agree. Bucks are going to need to run this from deep. All recycled over well, and they'd opt to kick, and it's short. The Geelong player gathers it. Remember, they have speed. It's fumbled out. Switched again to Geelong. Great side steps from the man there.
Geelong will be looking to cook it out to end in this game.
It's do or die for the Bucks, but they don't have the ball. Geelong come narrow. They have the speed out wide. It's going to take a lot for the Bucks defender to get back, and he does not. We're going to end the game here with the final try from Geelong. And the final result is in now. That was Geelong City 12, Bucks 0. Bucks started well, looking strong, carrying the ball they couldn't match the Geelong counter-attack and how quickly they recycled their ball for the fast man. Okay, the next game we will have is the Taipei Silverbacks, very popular against the Taipei Blackbacks. We got A versus B here, local rivalry. Silverbacks to take the kick. Veterans game here. We're in the semi-finals now. Kick is low. Difficult to gather, but it's gathered well by the Blackbacks. He's opted to run it straight through the middle. What a turn of speed. There's nobody going to catch him. We've got an early try here from the Blackbacks.
Thank you. Come again.
He needed to run the length of the half to make it. Conversion straight in front here, and it's nicely over.
Bring the food. Silverbacks versus Blackbacks. Silverbacks in black and the Blackbacks in red. Biggie Keys.
It's thrown out here. We've got a turnover ball here for the Silverbacks. Ball comes out of the ruck cleanly. They've got men over. Just to clarify, the Silverbacks are playing in black and silver, and the Blackbacks are playing in red.
7-0.
Blackbacks do well there. Cleanly put in by a Silverback. Gathered well. Yes, numbers on the left, but there's a knock on there.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now 12 o'clock. You are officially allowed to have a beer.
Silverbacks coming forward.
And encouraged.
And they've reached the line, they've got in for a try. version there was not successful. It was a tight angle. It's an uphill battle now for the Blackbacks. Kick goes high. Gathered well by a Blackback player. They carried forward. Nicely given there to the Blackbacks. What will they opt to do here? Looks like they're going to. Referee talking both teams at the moment. They've opted for the scrum. Bind well. Blackbacks put in. Blackbacks hold the Silverback pack well. It's come out. Nice movement forward from the Blackbacks. But it's a turnover ball. The Silverbacks now gather it. They have 4 men over. The momentum's lost a little. Great tackle there by a Blackback. Comes out. Still in her Silverback's hands. They go forward. They got a man outside. And then he tries to go to the man to the far right, but there's clearly a forward ball. Nice passage of play from both teams. If you just joined us, we're in a vet semi-final. We're playing the Silverbacks against the Blackbacks. Silverbacks the A team against the Blackbacks at the B team. It's 12-0 to the Silverbacks. We've stopped the play here because there looks pretty bad injury.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, you can support our local players.
Stretchers coming on. We hope the player's not too hurt. Fortunately, he doesn't seem to be moving at the moment. Starting to look worrying because he's still down. I think this player needs to be stretchered off the field. There's a lot of medics here. It's a really well organised tournament. There's professionals in every area. Medical staff are quick to react to this injury. A round of applause received there, well from the player. It was a brave move. Sadly, that looks like the end of his afternoon. had a very lively game up until that injury. Be interested to see how that impacts on the game. To be ever so careful in the mod game of rugby to prevent long-term injuries. Player friendly were in it. Right, we reset with a scrum. It's a black backs put in. Went in. Held well. Oh, but it's a silverbacks guy tackling. Or was he out too quick? The referee judges that to be the case. Penalty to the blackbacks. Blackbacks up to kick and give them chance to relieve the pressure.
As we get going with the man again, it's 7 points for the Blackbacks.
We're going to have a line out now. Blackbacks put it in. It's strongly challenged by the silverbacks, but the referee indicates penalty to the blackbacks.
It's 12-0. Sorry.
Referee is given a penalty to the blackbacks. They have opted for, looks like a scrum. Blackbacks hold out well. Gain a good 3 meters going forward. Strong challenges coming in for the silverbacks now, but the blackbacks hold it. They get the ball. Oh, it's a crunching tackle by a silverback and a blackback. But the blackbacks still hold the ball. It's a kick forward. Do they have the legs to gather that? Silverback defender. Clean take. Tries to go through 2 in the middle. He succeeds. Has anyone got the legs to bring him down? It's the same run. Oh, and a handoff is unsuccessful. The blackbacks. And he has run that from his own 22, but a late tackle comes in. Man from nowhere. And it's a successful turnover. The silverback before he was gliding over the line, but what an excellent tackle of the day there by a blackback. You'll be seeing that in the highlights real time. What an excellent passage you played out from end to end. Taken by silverback outside the 22. We have lots of men over. Oh, there's a breakthrough. No, there's a successful breakthrough there. Or is it? Play called back. Well, that'll be relief for the blackbacks because the speed that silverback broke through. Frightening. Going to regroup now for a scrum in the 22.
Taiwan international times.
Blackback put in. Slowly comes out, but now they have men going forward with numbers backing them, and they contest the ruck, but it's turned over by the silverback, and this is a really good field advantage for them. Referee indicating a black ball there. They stop.
Our next game after this will be Ogura Takeshi will play against the Pacific Ocean Babas.
Back for another scrum. There's been a lot of them in this game. But it is deep in the blackback 22. Ball comes in, taken out well. They opt to run it. Handoff is successful. Ball passed out. Silverback gathers in the middle, but they do not turn over. Blackbacks continue to have the ball from the ruck. Some nice strength by the Blackbacks there. Cycled out well. Gaining a few inches, but not meters. A real struggle for the ball. It results in a Silverback turnover. But it's a fumble, possibly forward. Oh no, it went back and the ball's kept alive. Another excellent tackle, last ditch. But the Silverback looks to have broken through. The last tackle doesn't quite prove to be successful.
One for the booster boys.
It's the third try of the Silverbacks.
Try time.
The Blackbacks were doing well to hold them in a strongly contested passage of play, but it was breached in the end, and the conversion was successful from close range.
19 for the Silverbacks. 0.
Now Silverbacks 19, Blackbacks 0. It's never easy when a B team takes on an A team. David and Goliath battled today, and it wasn't to be for the David to succeed. But they contested valiantly, and unfortunately had that injury which stopped the momentum of the play. They were having to defend a lot there, and some strong men held up some powerful, athletic Silverback players. Final score, Taipei Silverbacks 19, Taipei Blackbacks 0. Next game will be Amura Takeshi against the Pacific Ocean Babas. Okay, Moa Takeshi, I've been informed of a local team, Japanese team. The Babas are a collection of players, all from the Pacific Islands, different areas. Eclectic bunch. Could be an interesting matchup in the second semi-final. We will have a kickoff by Oma Takeshi. Goes high and short and is an illegal move. Taken by the Papa. Inside the opposition half. Cycle 12 now. Skip pass. They're held up. They keep the ball nicely from the left. Gaining some good meters here. Ball bounces. It's gathered. A little broken, but effective. Nice little pass inside. Penalty's been given to the opposition. Pressure. Excellent from the Takeshi there. They've thrown it strong and long. Going for the man now. Running from their own half. Switch inside. Finds a gap. Tackles come in, but he has a man on the right. The last ditch tackle is missed. And Amura Takeshi go over for the opening try. Against the run of play there by the Babas. They were making some momentum, but the fast over is proven to be quick. Takeshi. And the substitute. Okay, Takeshi took the kick better this time. Strongly contested by both teams. It's turned over by the Babas. Looks like we got a line out ball here. Long throw at the back from Takeshi. He's gathered well. Interesting move. Have a nice organised break here. Have some speed. There's nobody near him in defence. They're showboating now, passing back and forth to each other. And they go over for a try. A little bit of theatrics there, but there wasn't a tackler near him to contest. Version taken quickly. And a little overconfident there because he went under the bar. Takeshi take the kick. They've improved with the kick in. Gathered well by the Babas. All restarted with the scrum there by Takeshi. Oh, it's not as clean this time. It bounces, but they gather it. Not much momentum to this passage to play, but they have men now over to the left. Uncontested challenge comes and he switches back in right. Can the last tackle be made? It cannot. And even though that passage to play started out a little bit unorthodox, they gathered themselves, found their men, regrouped, and went over, showing they have some speed. Left the kicker a lot of work to do to make the conversion now. It's tight to the line. It's a horrible angle. It's well. Just leaving themselves a lot to do in this game now. It's not easy when you're playing against people with the speed that they're facing here. Takeshi restart. Be given to the Babas. Take a quick one. Nice. Swallowed up by Takeshi's. Turnover unsuccessful. The Babas gain the ball. Whoa. Comes against the wall of defense from Takeshi there. No, it has. It's turned over. Takeshi now have the ball. Fumbled out. And we have a scrum there, knocked on. Takeshi put the ball in, the second scrum. Go for a long pass. I know they got speed out there. Find their wide man. It's going to take a lot for the Babbers to catch him. And the tackle is missed. He's gone over the fourth try. This time he can run it under the post to give his kicker a better angle. And this time the conversion's high and successful. It's going to take a lot for the Pacific Ocean Babbers to come back from this. They're a physical side, but it's hard to catch the speedy men for them. Restep from Takeshi is low. Babbers gather it. And they give it to them. They take it quickly. It goes out wide. Got a lot of work to do, but the runner's doing well there. He's passed inside, and it's successful. They still have the ball, but they've been driven back by Takeshi now. Babbers retain the ball. Coming forward with their best passage of play, I think. Recycle the ball well from the ruck. Excellent tackle by Takeshi. Have they turned that over? What are you given? The Babbers, they take it quickly. They've got a great field position here. They're coming forward. They're showing their legs. Nice pass out. There's a gap. He has a man to his right, but he decides to go inside and he's swallowed by Takeshi defenders. But the referee indicates that it's still a Babbers ball and a penalty. Will they take it quickly? They do take it quickly, but it fumbles backwards. It went backwards though. They keep it alive. Irregular, but it is still in their possession. Hasn't been given over the top. Quicker hands there would have resulted in an open passage towards the try line.
Ladies and gentlemen, after this game, we're going to have a short
Going to have a scrum to reset. Fortunately, that ball was turned over. There was a fumble too many for the referee, and Amura Takeshi will put in the ball for I think the third scrum of the game. It's deep in there, 22. Can the Babbers contest it? Comes out, it's fumbled. It's a changeover. This is an excellent position for the Babbers. They have momentum now. Passed up. There's a turnover ball deep. Full-time hoot is gone. Babbers was so close there to getting themselves a consolation try. Cleaner hands would have been success. And that is the game finished. It's full time. It's the Amura Takeshi 24, Pacific Ocean Babbers 0. It was yet again a game of physicality against speed. And we saw speed. Almost no substitute for it again. All the tries resulted from Takeshi players finding each other along the line. Quick men going through. Amura Takashi there, they run up 4 tries uncontested. But like a few of our games today, the game ended against the run of play with the losing team nearly getting a try.
When the 6-year-old, you get the 6 in place? The 16 in the box. It's fine. Follow me. Mario, comment ça, problème? Bon, mais ce temps de tour, il est libre. Oh, il va donc s'éteindre. love you. We love you. Love you. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. Everyone for coming. It's appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. I'm back. I'm back.
First real six string, bought it at the 5 and dime, played it till my fingers bled, was the summer of '69, me and some guys from school, had a band and we tried real hard, Jimmy quit and Jody got married, should've known we never get far, oh, I look back now. This summer seemed to last forever, and if I had the choice, yeah, I always wanna be there. Those were the last days of my life. Ain't no use in complaining when you got a job to do. And my evenings down at the drive-in, and I spent
Umude Manila naman sa Philippine Rider. Come on, 5-1. All Taiwan is looking for you. Manila. Philippines watching online. So what you got? Go! Give it all. Empty the tank.
Let's go.
Right, welcome back. We got the Firewoods versus the Nomads here. Nomads gather for the breakdown. Passing out right well. We've got a scrum here. Firewoods put in. Take it in well. Come out. They've got a breakthrough. Nomad tackle is successful. Both teams regroup. I'll start with the Firewoods. Quick hands. Turnover ball here. We're in the Bowls semi-final here between the Firewoods and the Nomads. Firewoods looking to keep picked deep. All right, so we've got a line-out ball here. Taken well by the Firewoods, cycled out. They decide to go for the side step. Left, right. Momentum with them. Nomad successfully stopped them in the tackle. And it looks like it's given to the Firewoods. They play an advantage. Nope, they're bringing it back. Looks like they've opted for the scrum. An excellent place to have a scrum for them. Still the 0-0 score at the moment. All put in. Contested well. Gathered cleanly by the Five Woods. Break through, and he's thrown off the tackle. He's got over the line. It's the first try to the Five Woods.
Try time. Woo.
A decent angle he's got for the conversion. Clean conversion there, straight over, looking cool. Restarted by the Five Woods. Nice kick. Gathered well by the Nomad. Strong in the challenge. He goes forward. He gets about 2 meters. He's pushed back by the Five Wood. Is there a turnover? There is. Tries to slip under a tackle. And the advantage given to the Five Woods. It comes out on the right. They have numbers. It's spilled. No, but it... What's the referee giving here? He's given a ball to the Five Woods. Quickly taken. Sharp. He goes blind. Back inside. Very dynamic passage of play. They have men behind. Inside, outside. Little wriggle. And the ball comes out. It seems to be knocked on by a Nomad forward. It's to the Five Woods now. They're capitalizing on their early momentum, being deep in the Nomads 22, but Nomads doing well, holding them out for the resistance of the second half. Here come the Five Woods again. A ball. Oop, the scrum is wriggling about. Referee's not happy. Wants it reset. Five Woods put it back in. It's a strong push from the Nomads. The ball's loose. Both players challenge for it. Nomads seem to have gathered that. Really powerful scrum. They have the momentum now, even though they're in their own 22. Ball's loose again. Gathered quickly by a Nomad. Referee gives them a penalty. Nomad's currently 7 down, but there's a little aggression out there. They're deep in their own half, but you can feel the fight is still in them. It appears they're going to clear their lines. They opt to run it. Five Woods on them quickly. Ball still with the Nomads. Passed out wide. Do they have the legs? The man outside. He's given it. Back inside. Five Woods make the tackle. Nomads retain possession. cycled well, but they don't have much momentum. Moving left and right now by the Nomads, so there's no passage through. Reset with the Nomads. Even with penalties, they 2-2. And this player's gone down. Is there an injury there? What happened there? Delayed reaction or something. Oh, he's really struggling. Possibly cramp. He's crawling off the pitch. The medics are reacting. He's in a lot of pain there. Just to the side, medics putting some ice on the knee. The game restarts for the Nomads and ball. Went through the passage play well to move out to the right. Appears to be given a penalty to the 5 Woods. Up quickly. Strong challenge coming by the Nomad there. Boot is gone. Looks like the clock's going to run out for the Nomads here. 5 Woods have ball. They can kick it into touch. Into the corner. Over the 5 Woods. Referee not happy. Okay, we're going to restart here now with the scrum. Putting there by the Nomad, thrown back to the 10. They opted to run it on their own line. It's late in the game. Ball's loose. It's gathered by a Nomad, but the pass was a bit AWOL. They're still with him. He twists and turns. Ball's kept in hand, keeping the game alive. Penalty given to the Nomad. Taking quickly, they got to run this now, but they're going to run it nearly the length of the field. 5 Wood takes the challenge. Momentum lost for the Nomads. Nearly a gap, but the referee calls it back, and the hands on the head by the Nomad advancing. Five Wood still lead by 7. Nomads restart, running from the middle, strong run, but it's met by 2 5 Wood defenders. Brought out by the Nomads, long pass out. They found their last man, and another stoppage.
We have a Takeshi on the Northern seat. Thank you very much.
Tightly contested game right now. 5 Woods are winning, and they've won the game 7-0, Manila Nomad 0. But they were in that game, they battled. 5 Woods had a lot of the momentum, but they never gave up with the Nomads. Final score, 5 Woods 7, Manila Nomads 0. Stay with us for the next game, which will be the Samurais versus the Bucks. All right, Samurai's getting us underway. Kick high, not captured by the Bucks team. Now they've gathered it. Let's recycle it in their own 22. Run in. It's a nice run here. The strong guy's coming through. But he's spilled the ball.
Switch. Switch.
Referee is giving penalty to the Buck. Although it's a final.
Ice is a goal.
And it comes in. Turnover ball to the Samurais. Went deep. If numbers outside. Strong pass, but it's gathered. Good hands there. Recovery. Samurais coming forward now, making good meters. Keeping the ball alive in hands. Offload good. Man on the outside. Offloaded good again, but the Bucks being strong in the challenge. Samurais retain the ball, but it's loose. Stays with the Samurais. Zigzag run in. Little offhand, but it's onto the floor. Little unclean. Referee indicates penalty to the Bucks. We will have a scrum with the Bucks putting. Bucks gather the ball. Good hands out. Passing along the line. A little deep, but it's effective. Samurai hut. Good tackle there. Low. Have they turned the ball over? They have. Recycles it out quickly. Gets it to the wide men. Powerful forward coming forward with the ball. Now they're right on the line. Bucks hold up on the last ditch defense. Is back alive from a Samurai player. They have numbers outside. Do they need them? Samurai guy tries to go over, but it's 3 Bucks players holding him up. Bucks defending well on their 5-meter line. Samurai's looking to find a way through. It's a little static, but it's coming through now. Samurais, Bucks have got all their men in the ruck. They can't recycle them over. Samurais. Ah, it's a good run in here. He looks like he's gone over the line. Has he ground that? He has. We've got a first try. And the Samurais capitalize on their early momentum and get the first try. But the Bucks put a valiant defensive effort up there. It wasn't enough to keep the Samurais out. How will the Bucks respond to that? Right, Samurais take the restart kick. It's effective. Was in trouble for the Bucks. Gonna have a Bucks line out. Oh, it's an effective line out. Oh no, it's a turnover ball by the Samurais. Penalty for the Bucks. Oh, that's a loose and risky pass, but it's gathered well. The Bucks have found their speedy men, and here's the come from the midfield. He's broken through this, an uncontested run into the line, theatrical over the line, and it's a response try quickly from the Bucks. Bucks centers showing the Samurai to keep her heels there, but the conversion looks a little sloppy. But we have a game on here. Samurai 7, Bucks 5. It's a change in style from the Bucks there. We've seen a lot of strong men, but we saw the quick guys get the ball there. They were dangerous. Bucks kick deep. Gathered well by the Samurai back. Lost out. Little static. Bucks right on them. Samurai using safe ball. Are they going to kick? No. Looking for a quick man to get on. Doesn't quite break for the line. Bucks defense effective. Passes out. Samurai winger on the ball now. He's got some speed. Tackle is effective from the Buck, but he recycles to his left. Ball kept alive by the Samurais. 3 men involved in the action there. Referees signaled a penalty to the Bucks. Both teams still in this game. Bucks take quickly. Kick over the top. Change of style, and he's got the legs to gather it. Samurai's on him and drags him down, but what a lovely idea there from the Bucks player. Bucks recycle the ball well. Gaining good meters. Ball loose. Referee has indicated penalty. There is a knock on. Samurai saved there a little, but momentum's changed a little in this game now. Fiercely competitive. Bucks in a good field position, but the Samurais have the scrum put in. Clean. Samurais take it out. Going outside, up the run. Oh, it's challenged there. The Buck player might have made an illegal move. Ball still with the Samurais to break through. Bucks try the tackle. Doesn't work. Another tackle missed. Samurais counter-attacking while he has a man on his right, but it's a quick Buck defender coming through. Can he drag him down? Handoff is successful, and the Samurai player goes over from a breakaway end-to-end try against the runner play. But the counter-attack again proves very, very effective. What a game we have here. The bowl semi-final proving to be a great battle. And the conversion is a little wayward, doesn't even reach the line there. Samurais 12, Bucks 5. Well, the momentum was with the Bucks there. How will they respond to this? Because the Samurais have hit back. Kicks clean from the Samurais, and the Bucks do not gather it. Samurai kick it out from the ruck. And the game is finished. What a game we had today. Samurais 12, Bucks 5. Bucks were in the game, but they couldn't respond to the breakaway try from the Samurais. It was nice there to see both teams get tries, though. 2 to the Samurais, 1 to the Bucks. It could have perhaps been so different if the Bucks player hadn't quite fumbled as he was going over the line. Semi-finals are heating up. Next we have Taipei Baboons against the Giants.
Like a local derby.
This is a local derby here between the Taipei Baboons and the Giants.
Good afternoon.
I'm rejoined by my fellow Welshman, Andrew Leakey, with some expert analysis of the local teams.
This is a local derby. It's the Cup semi-final. Couldn't be better. Giants in white, Baboons in red. This will be a really good match.
So we have a
Baboons
Giants
top of their group, Giants second, so they play each other in the Cup semi-final here.
Forward with the Giants. They have to run it. Pass back inside. Baboons match them.
Oh, that's Gatson who's dropped the ball there. And that's not like Gatson. He's usually got a very safe pair of hands. So scrum, Baboons in a very good field position here. They got options. Plenty of options here. One thinks that they're gonna go left here. They've got a couple of very good centers. Sam, who's an ex-Taiwan international, playing at inside center.
Oh.
Not very good ball after the
Very
scrum there.
loose there for the Baboons.
And
referee indicated a penalty to the Baboons. With the Baboons another ball past that left.
That's very nice.
Has he got the legs to go around on the right?
Just ran out of line there. But very quick passing and very impressive. Trying to use the pace on the outside there. So line out in the Giants 22. Cup semi-final this.
Baboons take quickly.
The Baboons were unbeaten in their pool games. They come into this very with a lot of confidence.
Ball with the Baboons here in a good field position here. They have good momentum, recycled well on the right.
James Grieve
breaking through the game line. Giants hold them out.
Coming.
Oh, the low
did
ball,
well to
but it's
pick that
gathered
up.
well. Good hands
Great
by the
hands.
Baboons. It's passed
Coming
out by
out.
the Baboons. He's got men
Sam.
outside.
Sam's going through. And
we get
what a try.
The Baboons try here.
Boons, get on the board. And in a short match like this, Darren, that could well be a very important try.
Yeah, they capitalized on the momentum there well.
But just to remind our audience, we're now playing 2 halves of 7 minutes. We're no longer playing the straight 10 minutes. In semi-finals and knockouts, we're doing 2 times 7 minutes with a short break into it. How do you see this, Darren? How do you see this going?
I've just watched the conversion here. It was
Okay.
unsuccessful, actually, went under the bar. Well, the previous game was quite end-to-end. The Baboons had started well here, but when the ball was being moved by the Giants, they looked like they had some speed. So we'll see how they respond to that.
Yes. The first score in these short matches is very important, but still a long way to go in this game.
Baboons take the restart. It's high. And it's missed by the Giant gathering it. Oh, the ball's
lovely
back with the
bounce.
Baboons.
Oh.
It's all loose. Back in the hands of the Giants. The opts to kick was short, just straight in the
Wasn't
hands of the
very,
Baboon back. The game's
Okay,
been
they've
called
got the
back.
penalty, so he was looking for the advantage here.
Kick hits a Baboon and goes out for a line out. A little relief from the Giants there, right, Andrew, because the Baboons had the momentum again.
Yeah. Giants are going to want to. Yeah, it looks like the Baboons are winning most of the 50-50 balls. Things going their way at the moment for the home team. Well, I say home team, they're both home teams. It's more like a local derby. Giants play on the next pitch down at Biling Rugby Field.
Okay, the Baboons take the... Oh, it's a knock on now. Out of the scrum by the Baboon.
Wasn't a very
They just
forgiving
escaped the
pass.
crowd. No, it was low.
Difficult one to take that, and they need to cut those mistakes out. These Giants are a very dangerous team.
The Giants scrum. They take it out nicely. Oh, pass is very loose, it's
Inside.
bouncing around, but they've gathered it again. Lost the momentum though. Balls with the quick men. Good meters made there. They're coming back.
No way through the middle there. He's done well to get it back.
Giants retain possession. It's a nice pass out. He's got a man outside him. Strong tackle by Baboon. All in the hands of the Giants. Loose looping pass, but it's gathered by a Giant eventually. A wall
Giants.
of Baboon defense there though. No way through for the Giants. Oh, and the kicker looked to fumble this
Giant-
kick there.
Giants are playing it through the middle here, but I think that their best play would be, best policy would be to go wider.
They're rushing it a little bit, but I see what they're doing. They're trying to be quick, but they're a little too quick for
Yes,
themselves.
yes. Still in the balance this game. 5-0 to Taipei Baboon.
Contested line out. Ball's been to the Giant to bring it forward to the quick men. Strong Baboon tackle there, but the Giant retains the ball, stays on his feet.
Here we go.
Nice organised a kick forward by the Giant. Do they have a quick man on that? 50-50 ball here. It looked like that was gathered by Baboon. Turnover. Oh, no, it stayed with the Giant. Ball pops out. This is a good field position to the Giant. Best chance to score of the game so far. Tries to slip under a tackle. Crowd willing him on. Ball recycled out right. 3 Baboons bring down the Giant.
Yes. And a brilliant turnover there from the Taipei Baboons at a crucial moment in the game.
3 guys crunched him there. Couldn't retain the ball. But wonderful passage of play from the Giants there, right, Andrew?
I couldn't see who made that turnover there, Dan. But it was a very important play.
Yes, it was.
Those are the kind of turnovers that win matches. I'll be glad to get that away from that try line.
There was a try-saving bunch of tackles there.
So subs coming on half the Booms. Looks like some forwards. Champion playing on the wing there, number 9. Recognise. He's from Nauru. He's been studying in Taiwan. Looks like he's taking the outside centre position. So here we go. A very, very important line out now for the Taipei Baboons.
Clean take. By the Baboons.
Not straight. That gives the Giants another opportunity in the Baboons 22. Let's see what they can, if they can take this opportunity. So 5-0 to the Taipei Baboons.
Big boys game. Taipei Baboons, Taipei Giants.
Very important stuff.
Ball in, it's very loose. Baboon on it. Stays with the Giants. They have runners coming.
What a hit that was. What a hit
That was
from Sam.
strong tackle there. As that turned over the ball. It has. That might be a match-saving tackle there by a Baboon.
I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I thought this was a 2x7. I apologize for that.
What an
The
end to the
Baboons
game we had there, though, Andrew.
have won the game 5-0 and now progress to the cup final. Well done, Taipei Baboons.
Have you ever seen a tackle save a game like that? In my book, that was the tackle of the day. Oh, we had a really competitive game there in the cup semi-final. Finished. Baboons 5, Giants 0.
Now the second semi-final is with us. Jingguo Old Boys against Bomber, who's been a on very good form in this tournament. Probably one of the surprise packages from Hong Kong. This for a place in the final against the Taipei Baboons. Now Taipei Giants now move to the plate semi-final. You've got to fancy Jingguo in this game, but this Bomber team has been surprising throughout the tournament. They've got some very good players. Okay, so we've got Jingguo in the black and Bomber in the blue here.
We got the Bombers in blue, Chenko guys in black. ladies in black.
Ball with the Bombers now. There's a quick break, but it appears to be a knock-on.
I got to say, Darren, I think if I was to look at this game, I think Zhenguo would definitely have the edge. But Bomber has been surprising throughout this tournament, and they've got some very quick backs. With what I'm amazed with is the offloading ability of this team. The support play is always very good.
All right, well, let's see what happens. Over Zhenguo. Passes through the backs.
He did very well to get the ball back. Quick ball. That's what they want. Quick fire. That's what they're going to do all throughout this match. Lost forward there. Bomber from Hong Kong.
They have the ball now. Coming out with the scrum well. Tackles being made, but the Bombers recycling the ball very effectively.
Yes. Still in play. Very good turnover there. Did extremely well, number 10.
Is that with Zhenguo?
Yes, the Zhenguo number 10 there.
Keep it in hand and run. They've run out of man on the outside. Momentum still with them though, and they make good meters. There's with Zhenguo.
Beautiful.
Now moving to the right. They have runners. Looks like the ball excellent. Brilliant hands from them.
Speed merchant.
Thomas John just coming in and evaded.
And they won't catch him. He's through 14.
Zhenguo
You give
over
this
the
man
line
an
for the
inch.
first try of the game.
It's try time. And right under the post as well. So you expect a conversion as well there. Oh, what a start from Zhenguo.
They started that move from deep as well, right, Andrew?
Again, I'd say, Darren, in these short matches, the first try is immensely important. It just gives you that momentum.
That's proved to be the case for most of the games today.
You don't want to be chasing in games like this.
But unfortunately, the conversion was missed there. It was a little to the right.
So what do Bomber have now in response to that? They got enough gas in the cylinders. Okay. So the conversion was not successful.
We restart with Zhenguo.
Oh,
It causes confusion with the Bombers' defence.
that's going to
Zhenguo
put
gaining a
huge
lot of
pressure.
momentum.
And the ball
They've
comes
got the ball
straight
in
back
hand.
out.
Close to getting a second try, are they in?
And they're
Yes,
over
they
again in the
are
corner.
Double hit against the Bombers.
Looking very good at the moment, Zhenguo. Hi, Darren.
Yes, they are. It's going to be an uphill battle now for the Bombers to come back from that.
Yep. The speed of their play for Zhenguo, the speed of their pass, speed of the rocking, it's just on another level here.
I enjoyed how they're keeping the ball alive through the passages there. Quick recycled ball in hand. Hard for the Bombers to make those tackles.
So the conversion is not successful, and we have a scoreline of Zhenguo 10, Bomber 0 in this cup semi-final. The winner will play the Taipei Baboons.
Zhenguo hit is high.
Oh,
but this
well
time the Bombers
taken.
gather it well. Can
Well
they use
taken, and look
this?
at the support lines there. Beautifully done there. If you want to get back into a game, that's the way to do it.
Yes, it is. They
Straight off the
organise well.
kickoff.
Oh, A little static, but they've made a few meters forward.
Good counter ruck.
It's been turned over there by Jen.
And here we go again. They're trying to get it out to 14. Here we go. No.
Pass is wide.
He's the fastest man in the tournament, I think.
Some handoffs there. 3 men try to take him down. Still haven't been successful. He's still gaining meters for Chen Kuo.
It's back
Looping
up
pass
quickly.
backwards. Gathered. Casually. Bombers are going to struggle to get men back there. Chen Kuo have got 3 men over.
And straight through.
The runner didn't need them.
Under the post.
He's gone over for the
that
3rd try.
He's going to cap a victory. Yes. The clock is now against the Bombers' time. I think that basically seals the deal.
They showed a lot of regression at the restart there, but it was the momentum was lost when a turnover happened.
Yes. Very impressive performance here from Zhengguo, all boys.
That conversion was successful. It's now Zhengguo 17, Hong Kong Bombers 0.
And the conversion's over. So 17-0 in favour of Zhengguo, all boys. And looks like they booked their place in the final.
Right, Zhengguo take the kick. Bomber gathers well.
Yes.
Gonna have to run it now, but that's a strange looping pass. They've got it out wide though, but they haven't got numbers there and they haven't got momentum. Zhengguo smother them. Almost somehow retain possession. Or it's gone out on the far side.
It's getting very hard for Bomber. I don't think they've got any answers to this defense. This rush defense is just in their face.
It's hard to respond to 3 tries when you're down by that much in short games as well.
Maybe the number of games is now taking its toll on Bomber, but they're still going to be having a chance at the plate by losing this game. So good luck to them. A very good team.
Line out taken by Zhengguo, cleanly gathered. Passed out well. With numbers and it's looking good. Bombers take the tackles.
Left to right.
Cycle quickly. Inside outside by the Zhengguo runners. Oh, it's a turnover though. Bombers gather the ball. Running from deep, but they gathered quickly. Zhengguo have a turnover, quick tap, and a Bomber tackles come in hard.
We will have Banco Bells will play against the Baboons.
Just hearing over the loudspeaker, the next game will be the plate final for the women between the Taipei Baboons and the Bangkok Bells. Should be a great match. Plate final.
Okay, we have a Zhengguo scrum. It's quite deep in the 22. Almost turn it over though. And they're running. They got a clean breakthrough. Lots of yards made. Recycling well. Hands are good. Can the Bomber get a consolation response try? Oh, he's got the legs to make it.
Well
and they've worked hard to deserve that. Well done there to the Bombers. Keeping the game alive.
Thanks, Darren. I'm going to have to make a little bit of an exit. I'll join you back later for the commentary of the other finals. Thanks.
Thank you, Andrew. See you later. It's a tight angle here for the Bomber. Stays down. The conversion was short, but he had a nice style about it. The kick was nearly. All right, so that's the final score. We got Zhengguo 17, Hong Kong Bombers 5. Right, next up we've got the Bells against the Baboons. Moving on to the last stages of the competition now.
Will the guy in the pink please walk like a man?
A nice showbiz entrance there from the Baboon Girls. For the Bangkok Bells against the Taipei Baboons. Next match for the Women's Plate Final.
Give it up for the Bangkok Bells and the local goes to the Taipei Baboons.
Right, it'll be the Bangkok Bells to get play underway. Takes a little scruffy. Stays with the Bells. Passing along the line well. Baboon Girls up in their faces. Bells keep the possession. 50-50 challenge here, but the Bells come out with the ball. Referee keeps the game alive. Moving to the left now.
Ladies and gentlemen, from now on, the game to be
Baboons match the girls there from Bangkok. Oh, a tackle comes in. Causes chaos in the Bells ranks, but they still keep the ball alive. Still gaining momentum. Move the ball right. That's a scrappy pass, but the girl is wonderful to retain it. And she gets about 5 meters as a reward. Right, central under the posts now, but referee stops play, indicating us the bell penalty. Take it quickly. Have momentum. Tackle comes in, but the offload's good. 2 girls from Baboon. Oh, it slipped out to the Bell girl. Effective tackle for Baboon coming in. We're going to recycle again with the Bells. They retain in possession well from the ruck. They're backed well by players. Baboon Girls match them. Dortmund thrown down there by the Bells, but the Baboons are up to the challenge. A heated start to this game.
2 halves of 7 minutes with a short break in between. Thank you.
The visiting team, the Bangkok Bells, now have a line out.
Guys, if I'm not paying attention with the scores, let me know. I'm going to be trying to write them down.
And it comes in, it's short. It's a... Oh no, hang on, it's been turned over. How did that happen? Bells are sent back, but gathered in open play, run in, open field. Baboon Girls smash the Bell runner. Wow, what a defense that was. All right, the Bell picks it back up. They're great with ball in hand. But the Baboon Girls have been tenacious in the back tackling. And they get the reward, which is a penalty. Momentum stopped there by the Baboons. Okay, so got to scrum down. Baboons to put the ball in. Comes in, taken by the 9. Pass back to the 10. We're going through the line. Oh, Baboon handoff attempted, but thwarted by a Bell. Bell's aggressive in defense. Also with the Baboons. That's still saying it's a fumble, it's a knock on from the Baboons. And that is a dangerous place to give away a scrum. Let's put it in. Baboons strongly challenged the scrum. Comes out. Bells keep possession, good hands. Strong tackle by the Baboon, offload, fumbled, but still gathered by the Bells. They come forward. Baboons take the momentum out of the move. It's a scrappy battle here. Everyone going all in. Turnover by the Baboons. They run from deep. Bells hold them up. Baboons retain possession now. They go in to the other side. Strong push forward there by one of the forwards. Spilled though. Keep possession. All the Bells try and kick it forward. And the referee thinks it's an illegal move and has given the Baboons a penalty. This is a battle. Bangkok Bells against the Taipei Baboons. Hard to call in these early stages. It's 0-0. Bells have a good field position, but the Baboons have been strong in the defense. Right, Baboons put in for the scrum, but in their own half. They're running it. It's loose. Bells gather it in a good field position. But the Baboons, as they've been all day, effective in the tackle. Baboons given the penalty. Saved them and they needed it, but they earned it. Relentless pressure for the Bangkok Bells, though. But Baboons holding up to the challenge still. This is the women's plate final. No score so far. Baboons put in. Comes out nicely. They up to run. Strong moves forward. Bells match it. Baboons keep possession but lost momentum. Baboons keep stout. Bells right in their faces. They've been all day. Baboons can't find a passage out. It's dangerous if there's a turnover now. Baboons keep possession. Referee keeps the play alive. This is a nice passage play passed out, but there's no more women on the outside. But she doesn't need. She's going forward. She's beaten 3 challengers and eventually brought down by the 4. Baboons running from deep, making yards. Cycled well. Hands are clean. Got the legs. The challengers are coming in and making good yards. Handoffs is good. Put it down. Baboons is deeper than the Bells half of this spin. Is that a turnover? Looks like the Bells challenge has been successful. It's come out with the 10. They're also running from Tibi. No challenge there. She brings it both slowly. I believe that was a knock on. Yes, that was a knock on. So, we now have a scrum to the Baboons. They're into the Bells' half. As far up in the field as they've been. First half is finished. And we don't have any score yet, but we do have some exciting rugby. Aggressive, tenacious by the Baboons, dynamic by the Bells. Very hard contest to call this. That's what you want from a final. That's a good thing to say.
Growing up in the United States, we had rankings that were based purely on how well you did. So oftentimes you'd get huge mismatches where you have the best team playing the worst team in some of the semifinals. But the way this plate cup bowl setup works is actually really interesting because in the finals it ends up pairing the most equal teams together. So the finals have incredible rugby.
That has been backed up by what we've seen on the pitch today because it's a hard game to call right now. All right, we anticipate the second half. Hoping for more of the same goal.
Galinas Botas kicking off.
Let's go.
And away we go.
Oh, catch is missed by the Bells. It didn't go. No, it did. It went forward. It'll be interesting to see who takes the early initiative in this game, August, because momentum seems to be key to these games.
Yeah, and the Bells really had strong momentum in the first half. It was spent mostly in the Baboons, and it seems to have changed once the Baboons got into the Bells half, you know? I wonder if it has something to do with the endurance. I know the Bangkok Bells are a really powerful team, while the Taipei Baboons are very fast-paced. And as long as you're not burning your speed, since it was in their half, the first half, they got to conserve that energy, and so maybe they're able to use it now.
It'll be interesting. I was impressed by how the Baboon girls met the challenge, though. They made every tackle to keep this score at 0-0.
Absolutely. Both teams are doing an exceptional job on defense. And the closer they get to the try line, the better the defense is getting.
Baboon's in a good field position with the scrum now. Bells have the ball. They kick it away. It's a decent kick because it's forced.
Yeah, smart move, and they've got a speedster picking up the slack. Will she get to it? Oh, and she does.
The Bells have. They've
maintained.
Excellent yards made there. They organise well. Burst the speed for the Bangkok Bells. We've seen a lot of teams opt to run from deep, but that time it was a kick. And look how far up the field they've gone.
Yeah, really well done. I think more of the teams should be kicking when it's so close behind their 22. It really is almost 50-50 on these kicks, you know? Especially when the offense is just dedicated purely to getting it over that try line.
And if you have speed merchants like those girls, it's a sure kick.
Mm-hmm. And those speed merchants are better used getting that territory than in case of on defense.
Absolutely, I was impressed how quickly she came through that. And they still have the ball now in a kind of middle of the field position. Okay, it's like with the bells. They kick
And
again.
another kick.
But this time it's charged down by the Baboon girls. Baboons gather well. Recycle on the ruck. A decent line.
Oh, beat the defender. They have someone on the outside, but the Bells shut down that avenue.
Stays with the Baboons. They pass out left. Little diagonal, but
Oh,
she's
wow.
just
High
kicked
kick.
Up and under. Causes chaos in the
Oh,
Bells
and they've
defense.
maintained.
And they've gathered it. It bounced, I think, twice, but still, the Baboons gather that. Come out. Baboon girls trying to find a gap. She has found a gap. Can the Bell tap her heels?
Delinas Botas, does she have it? Does she have the endurance?
The runner's coming over. Is she going to make it? I think she does.
And it is a try.
Yes,
Amazing.
Whoa. What a try that was.
That might just win the game for them right there.
Yeah, this is a tight game. You know, toss of a coin who was going to score, but the Baboons. Wonderful passenger play to get there. The speed she showed to evade the challenger.
Going to be a tricky conversion.
Yeah, that's a real tight version to the line.
Delinas Botas came to this sport from soccer, so she's an exceptional kicker. And look at that distance. Oh man,
Hits the
off
post.
the posts.
She had such a distance to make, though, and she made the distance, but didn't quite have the height.
Yeah, those touchline 22 conversions are incredibly hard to hit. Even the professionals can only hit them about 1/3 of the time.
Yeah, the angle looks even tighter here on the ground than it does on camera.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, how will the Bangkok Bells respond to that then? We've seen a lot of positive rugby from them. Baboons kick it long. It's not gathered by the Bell. It's loose. Baboons up in the faces.
Oh,
And the pass
space
is
on the
out
wings.
to the Bell inside, but there's a lot of people. Bell brings it forward. Eventually, Baboon girls bring her down. Bells retain possession. Cycle that right. Baboons 2 in the tackle. Drag the Bell to the floor. The Bells keep possession. They're going out right, hand off.
And it's a kick.
Sends the Bell way back, and they've lost the momentum. Clever tactic by the Baboons. Take the sting out of the Bells there. Right, the Bells kick forward. Third kick forward now, but this time it's the Baboon figuring out the tactic.
With a minute left on the timer, all the Baboons have to do is maintain possession.
They're doing that well at the moment. Aggressive tackle by the Bell. But the Baboons keep the ball from the ruck. Come out to the left. It could be a
and
gap
there's a
here.
break.
The Bell
Oh.
grabs the shirt. Oh, she needed to do that, or the
Good
Baboon was
defense.
away.
Really good defense by the Bell.
Absolutely. Baboons coming forward. They have the initiative and the momentum. Bell's not giving up, though. Fighting to the end. Baboons safe with the ball. Trying to shake off some tackles. Comes out to the right. And there we have it. Yes, we have it. The Baboons. An amazing victory over the Bangkok Bells. It was a game in the balance, but some quick feet from one of the Baboons broke away, evaded some challenges, and she went into the corner. It was enough to win this game. Women's plate final finishes. Taipei Baboons 5, Bangkok Bells 0. So the Taipei Baboons are the champions of the women's plate. That was an excellent first final there. Both sets of girls commending each other's efforts. Everyone excited by a wonderful performance. Lovely sportsmanship there. Okay, here's the Vets final between the Taipei Silverbacks and the Marura Takeshi.
These are two of the strongest Vets teams in Asia. The Taipei Silverback coming in number 2, I believe, at the Manila Tens. And Amura Takeshi is an incredibly strong Taiwanese team, probably the strongest Vets team on the island.
And they just proved that by turning it over then. All right, referee indicating a scrum. Silverbacks. Takeshi in strong, but the referee is unhappy with it. Silverbacks take it quickly. Switching the ball dynamically, coming through the middle.
Beat the
Takeshi
defender.
missed the tackle. Offload good. Silverbacks through the middle, and they get the first try within the first minute.
That is huge to get that momentum. Amura Takeshi, I think, were the favorite in this round, but the Silverbacks doing that, I would say put them on equal footing.
Yeah, and it all stemmed from a little bit of a over challenge in the scrum there. And
Ben Hall, an exceptional kicker, hailing from one of the top rugby schools on the in New Zealand, makes that conversion.
Yeah. Successful. How will Amura Takeshi respond to that?
Amazing kickoff by Ben Hall, perfectly to the outside, just past the 10. But Amura Takeshi was able to gather the ball. Really playing a clean scrum. Tried that breakaway, but ended up being a turnover.
Spilled out. 50-50 ball right now. Takeshi kick it forward. Referee's blown out.
Number 38, Takeshi, forming a prop in this scrum. But Amura Takeshi, they have had really strong scrums today. But it looks like the Silverbacks were able to turn that
retained
scrum.
possession, switched inside, lovely move. Takeshi coming forward. Oh no, he went to ground. Held on to the ball. Silverbacks up to kick, but it hits the Takeshi player in the face. He
Oh,
gathers the
great
ball,
gather,
he's got
great
a man
gather, and that's a
outside.
line break.
He's got a man outside. Might not need him. We did need him, but he disappeared.
Oh.
Silverbacks, a bit of a high challenge, but it's effective in the end. Referee's blowing up. Takeshi penalty. Taekun quickly. Pushed in. Did he get that down? Very close to the line. Referee's giving Takeshi another penalty. About 5 minutes out now.
Bit of a gap on the right side. I wonder if he's going to go blind.
Go either way. Goes to the left. Silverbacks swarm him. Takeshi forcing themselves forward in the maul.
And that is a try for
Yes.
Omura Takeshi.
What a response to Silverback's early score. We have a game on here in the Vets Cup final. This is a very important conversion now. The angle is a little tight, but it is quite near. He's pulled that way left, and that means the Silverbacks retain their lead. Hold it up.
7-5 on the scoreboard. Silverbacks, 7.
Okay. Takeshi restart. A little short. Referee isn't going to let that go, of course. But this is what we wanted. We got a game on here. Strongly contested game.
It just goes to show that those conversions can really matter.
There's been a few missed today, but that one was quite important. And that now with the Silverbacks to the left. A little slow. Takeshi meet the challenges. Nope, Silverbacks taking the ball. Cycle it well. Now come in for strong from the middle. Have numbers again to the... No, they go left. But it was read by the Takeshi player and he matches the challenge. Forced back. Silverbacks retain possession. Slip it to the left. Keep possession, but Takeshi plays are on him. It's a little bit of a dummy.
Threw it away to keep it
Takeshi
in.
gathers that. Danger evaded, and they've got the runners. He wasn't properly tackled. Now the Silverback aggressive tackle comes in. Brought to ground. Right, Takeshi recycle it well. They have numbers out left. Forward. The pass is loose. It was nowhere near his man there. Had he got that, he would have had an open run in. Clock ticking down on the first half here. Silverbacks winning by 2. Right, we're going to restart a scrum with Silverbacks taken out. Opted to go for a bit of a kick here. All loose. Takeshi gather it. Silverbacks right in their faces. Ball's loose again. Takeshi forced back. A sidestep that was affected by Takeshi. Looping pass gathered. Silverbacks on it. Takeshi brought to ground. Deep in their own half. Looping, dangerous ball out, but it's gathered by Takeshi. They come forward. Oof, that was a risk. Up to run again. They got some speed. Merchant comes from the middle here. It's going to be very hard to bring him down. It's a really effective last tackle. The ball's kept alive. Come out to the Takeshi wingers. Silverbacks have men covering. Brought down. Oh, but they keep it alive. They recycle it well. They brought in extra runners. And Takeshi have taken the lead. The burst of pace the Takeshi player had there, but it was matched by a challenge. But they had men over, many men. We got a lead change here. Tight angle for the conversion. It is made. Amura Takeshi extend their lead. The first conversion was missed, the second has been successful. It is now Amura Takeshi 12, Silverback 7. That was an excellent first half here in this Vets Cup final. You want both teams giving it everything, and that's exactly what happened. The appropriate song of When the Going Get Tough, the Tough Get Going playing in the background. Applicable to both teams, I think. Well, we hope you enjoyed that first half of rugby at home there, guys. Both finals delivering so far. Right, how will the Silverbacks respond to that Takeshi try now in the second half?
Second half. 24, Umaru Takashi. 7-4, Silverbacks. And then the venture shoe. Shi'er BG. Achadu Shi'er.
All right, Amura Takeshi about to get us underway for the second half. Kicks high. Gathered well by the Silverback. Drives forward. Referee has indicated a penalty to the Takeshi. Takeshi appear to have a man down at the moment, so some medics are coming on the pitch. All right, Takeshi kick. It's deep. Comfortable take by the Silverback. Running through now from deep. Hands off are successful. 3 hands off. Silverbacks in position to kick it. A very loose kick, and Takeshi gathers it. Oh, they have a man coming through. Silverbacks are going to do well to stop them. And they do stop him. It's a turnover ball. Ball's carried forward now with the runners. It's open. Will the Takeshi defender reach that? I don't think he will. Silverbacks respond with the try. What a great start to the second half by the Silverbacks there. They capitalised on some confusion in the middle there. Had the runners to come through. Takeshi never had a response to that. Well, we got 12-12 here. It's a very important conversion. Conversion successful. Silverbacks retake the lead. Silverbacks 14. Amura Takeshi 12. Game on. Got a 2-point game here now. How will Amura Takeshi respond to that? Silverbacks throwing down the gauntlet. It's good. It's gathered well by a Takeshi player. Silverbacks right on them. Little static from Takeshi. Wins a bit out of the sails now. Turnover ball. Silverbacks bring it through. Ball's moving very dynamically there by the Silverbacks. Penalty indicated that the Silverbacks got a referee. Checking quickly. Whoa! Strong runner coming through there. Referee sending Amura Takeshi back.
Speed and power. With the speed. MC square. Let's go to dynamic going on. Rugby.
Right, the Silverbacks have a penalty in a very dangerous position here.
Big scrum coming up.
Looks like we're going to have a scrum.
Omura Takeshi. Takeshi, the Japanese pervert.
Silverbacks have a great field position and they have the put in. Ball's in. It's turned. Silverbacks come out with the ball. Referee gives the Silverbacks a penalty.
Let's go.
A lot of pressure here on Amura Takeshi. Ball brought forward by the Silverbacks. Battering through the defense. It's going to take a lot of men to bring him down. He has momentum. Amura Takeshi held the challenges on the line. And they've pushed forward. They've gained some meters here. Found some late aggression there, but the Silverbacks keep the ball. Comes out of the ruck. They push forward. Amura Takeshi matched the tackle, and now the referee's given another penalty to Silverbacks. But they're way deeper now. Really trying to capitalize on getting that second try. Gonna have a little bit more dynamic move here. Up the run. Takeshi swallow them.
Let's go.
Silverbacks retain the ball from the ruck. Bit of a zigzag run. Was read well by Takeshi. They've stopped the Silverbacks' momentum there, but it's very close to the line. It's recycled by the Silverbacks. Move red by Takeshi. More tackles coming in. Aggression for the Silverback, but it doesn't break the line. Takeshi holding the ball up. Have they turned that over? No. Silverback coming through. Referee indicates a penalty to Takeshi. Looks like they can clear their lines. They needed that because they were under immense pressure by the Taipei Silverbacks there. But those tackles were fine coming in late.
14-12 on the scoreboard.
It doesn't go far. Silverbacks. Very tenacious at the moment. Get the ball. Very close to the line now. Can Takeshi hold them up? It's static but deep. Again. He's indicated a penalty to Amuro Takeshi. Oh, what was that? Was that a turnover?
Last play for the bet final.
It's a bit of a mistake there.
Takeshi got the ball. Silverbacks in defense.
Okay, Amuro Takeshi.
14-12 on the
Penalty. They're
scoreboard.
running it. Only a 2-point game here. It's just spilled out though, and it's been turned over by the Silverbacks. Pretty close to the end now. Silverbacks kick the ball out. And it looks like they have won the Vets Cup final. What a battle we had here. It was the Taipei Silverbacks 14, Amuro Takeshi 12. Silverbacks players congratulate each other there. A hard-fought victory. But Amuro Takeshi played the part in that too. Both teams congratulate each other on a fiercely contested game there.
Let us go to witness his greatness.
Really good rugby.
Oh yeah.
Coming next, the plate semi-final. Jack Rabbits versus the Giants.
It came down to that missed conversion in the end. Both teams had 2 tries apiece. Right, next we have Taiwan Jackrabbits against the Taiwan Giants. This is the plate semi-final.
Let's go. Let's do the rugby. The rugby do the most. 4-3-9. What do you do? What do you do?
Jackrabbits get us underway. Strong challenge coming by the Giants. Jackrabbits retain possession. Ball coming out to the right. Passed well. Hands are clean. Nice dynamic run in there. Ball kept alive, good hands. Jackrabbits looking athletic. Giants matching them in tackles. Giants get a reward there for some really powerful challenges. They've got a penalty. Giants can clean their line. They opt to kick. Line-up ball comes in. One by the Giants. Fumble it about, but it goes backwards. They keep it alive. Nice throw. Gathered well by the Giants. They've got legs. Jackrabbits can't catch them. Last tackle coming in. It's evaded. The Giants are going over. He wants to have a nice place for the conversion. He does. We got a first score in the game here by the Giants. Notice the Jackrabbit a clean pair of hips there. Jackrabbits took the early initiative, but the Giants countered well. Right angle here for the conversion. But it is successful. Giants to get us back underway. Kick deep. Jackrabbit is a little pushed back by that. Little static. Another ball. Referee's giving a penalty to the Giants. Looking to kick. Trusting their line out. Giants go short on the line out. They dip in. Referee unhappy with that. Giving a penalty to the Jackrabbits. Jackrabbits up the run, but the Giants are right in their faces, slamming in with tackles. Jackrabbits have the ball, fumbled a little but gathered. Zigzag moves from the feet there by the Jackrabbit. Coming out nicely to the left. They're going to run her over. It's a long run. Keeping the ball in hand. Got a man outside him. He's carrying the ball through.
Yeah, looks like it was a forward pass, so they're going to give a scrum for the Giants.
Right, the Jackrabbits need a response to the Giants, but we've got a ball here now, put it in by the Giants. Jackrabbits just in their half. Giants run it from the scrum. He's got some powerful running here. Can the Jackrabbit cover the ground? A lovely little run now from the Giant, and he's in. He made it all himself. He went alone. He didn't have support. He didn't need it. The little delayed run proving to be the difference to confuse the Jackrabbit, send him the wrong way. It's a double score now from the Giants. We got another tight conversion angle here, though.
There's been some exceptional line breaks in this match, but that conversion was no good.
Well, it proved to be a difference in the previous game of the conversion, but at the moment, the Giants are out in front. Clear daylight between them and the Jackrabbits. Giants kick deep. Evades the Jackrabbit catcher. Jackrabbits take it quickly, throws to themselves, fumbles all over the place. Referee's not having that. We're going to have a line out here. Got a Jackrabbit ball thrown high. A little bit risky. The referee's blown up.
For Jackrabbits, they are doing the rugby right now for the plate semi-final.
Two very strong Taiwanese teams. Giants are known for their power here on the island. But in general, Taiwanese teams are known for playing really fast ball.
Ball comes out the base of the scrum with the Giants. They pass it along the line well. Comes out wide. Step inside is effective. And
Can
it's
he get
over. It's over for a third try.
And he puts it down for number 3. They are running away with it.
This is an emphatic lead now. The Jackrabbits looking dejected out there. Heads are dropping.
And it's
Conversion's
over.
Lovely and clean. Over points now for the Giants. Out in front now, the Giants 19, Jackrabbits 0.
Looking like the Giants might have sealed their position in the plate final. But I've seen 3 tries in 2 minutes before.
Right, challenge on, Jackrabbits. Giants get gathered well by the Jackrabbit. Successful.
Number 7 is recently started transitioning over to the Baboons.
Restart here with a scrum. The Giant put in here. Coming out of the base. They've man over. Goes for a dummy. Finds
right
a gap.
through the center. Can he beat the defender? He got
keeps it
the leg,
alive.
but he
The
was...
Speed Merchant comes through, and they've scored a try again.
Number 4. Right through the posts.
That looks good night for the Jackrabbits, I'm afraid. Giants getting stronger and stronger. Nicely placed conversion here as well. Successful. Unassailable lead now for the Giants. 26-0.
There'll be one last kickoff.
Jackrabbits kick forward. Hooter's gone.
And they called it.
Yeah, Giants cruise into a win there. 26-0 over the Jackrabbits.
Securing their place in the plate final. The Giants move on to face the winner of our next competition.
4 tries with that response there from the Giants.
Geelong versus the Bombers. The winner faces off against the Giants for the plate final.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ref is calling all the teams to the field.
the Bombers. This will be for the plate semi-final. Put your hands together for Brian. Come on, Brian. With the guy in the picture. Please move everybody.
Bombers huddling up for one last talk. Winner moves on, loser goes home. The referee doing the final count, signaling the start. And away we go.
Right, Geelong get us underway. Looping kick up. Gathered well by Obama. Sturdy ball retention.
Both incredibly fast teams. Geelong took the silverware home earlier this year in the Dan Shui 100 Anniversary Sevens Cup. The Bombers hailing from a touch background. We'll see sevens or touch, who plays the ball faster, who plays the ball more powerfully.
Geelong have a penalty. Spread it wide. Coming through the middle with a big guy. And that looks like the first try has been scored.
The Taiwan's team making an incredible show out today.
Geelong player finding a way through there, was quite open, but he exploited the gap.
And it looks like the conversion is good. Geelong up 7-0. There's been no team in this competition like Geelong for exploiting gaps in the line.
Absolutely.
Leading this competition in breakaways, second only to Bomber, second only to Geelong.
Almost gathered from the ruck, but they're in their own half. They're running it. Find a little bit of a gap, but it looks like there's a turnover ball here. Referee giving a penalty to the Bombers. Bombers probably breathe a sigh of relief there because it looked like there was a turnover. We've got a scrum here with the Bombers put in, but they're in their own half. Also to come out, but it's eventually going across the line. They're running it. They got a man over. Ball's turned over. Thomas' challenge comes in. Geelong trying to reorganize. Free playing advantage. Geelong starting to spread the ball now. They've got a line. It's coming through the hands well. There's a gap opening. He draws the man in and passes out. Oh, and the Geelong player has gone over for the second try of the game.
He really took his time there, putting the ball down, really trying to run the clock down.
And did you see that slight delay just before he went over for the line as well? It just totally fooled the defender. Very tight angle for the conversion now.
Wow, and it is good.
Excellent.
What an incredible conversion that was. Almost all the way to the touchline.
The 2 tries have given Geelong a lot of confidence now. Kick loops up. Bombers tapping back. Hit with possession. Going on the near side with a runner. Made good yards. Ball's loose. Kick forward by a Bomber, but there's no one coming through. Geelong can gather that. Referee's indicating a penalty to Geelong.
Geelong will take the scrum.
Comes in from Geelong. Brought out quickly. They have 3 men over. Coming through the line nicely. They'll shimmy inside. It's the last man now. Bombers tackle comes in, but the ball's kept alive. Referee's bringing the play back. Good ball by Geelong. Going along the left side. They have more men over. 5 men over they have. Passed well. Bombers moving back. Dynamic interplay here in the middle now by Geelong. Pass is coming in clean. There's a man outside. Bombers challenges are in, but slow. Eventually brings the man down. Geelong recycle. Comes across left. They have 5 men over. Bringing the ball forward with a lot of momentum. Bomber holds onto a leg. It's come out quickly. They have men over again. Bombers have to get over to cut the ground. Geelong have the ball. But Bombers push them back with some good challenges. Stop the flow there. And they get a they get a penalty. They get a penalty. They're taking it quickly. Could be one for the hard effort, but it was a little slow in taking the ball up. Ball's brought forward. This is a little quicker. Referee unhappy and brings it back. If you just joined us, we're in the plate semi-final. Geelong City are winning 14-0 against the Hong Kong Bombers. Bombers bring it forward now. A little bit of a shimmy with the feet. Geelong bring him down. Ball recycled from the ruck by the Bomber. Slow to come out. The men gather well. Hang on. They've been turned. He's indicating an infringement by Bombers there. That's the case, they've lost the momentum. Bomber stays down. Took a big hit. Unfortunately, the Bomber player is still down, looking a little groggy. He's back on his feet though. Stretcher not required. Played him strong in Hong Kong. All right, so we're going to get back underway here now with the scrum. It's going to be a Geelong City put-in. Through Cleany. Handed out to the right. And coming through. gathers the pass well. This is the last man. He's coming through. The bomber tries to make the challenge, but the ball's up. Probably knocked on there. Ooh, the referee doesn't like that. Giving a yellow. Illegal move there by the bomber. He just sort of hit the ball away. Geelong now going left. They move the ball dynamically across the field from left to right. Geelong have the ball. Going to be even more challenge now for the Bombers to come back with a man down. Right, so we've got a scrum here. Bombers put in. They're in their own half. Bringing it out cleanly. Going through the line. Geelong right up in them though. Man captured. He's pushed back. Geelong try and turn it over. Bombers still have possession. Bombers clear some man out. They opt to go on the narrow side. Keeping the ball alive well. Goes right around, but it doesn't get many meters there. He's tried to kick it, but it's been smothered by the Geelong player. They're desperately trying to turn it over. Panic defense there by Bombers, but it looks like it's worked out. Got a long way to go. Hooter. Right, thrown out from the scrum by the Bombers. Strong tackle by the Geelong guys. They've lost their momentum from the Bombers. They opt to kick. They're sending Geelong back. There's no man. They're gaining good yards, but the Geelong player gathers it. He decides to kick it into touch.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We are done there. Geelong City, a convincing and comfortable win over the Hong Kong Bombers. Final score, Geelong City 14, Hong Kong Bombers 0.
Another day for you, baby. If I pass it over waste for you, baby. The only time that you say that you hate me is when I take a last slice of pastry. Loving you till kingdom come, but you drive me crazy. Send someone still my bill, baby. Come on, everybody looking for a dance floor. I'm one of the greatest. I'm still levitated, I'm heavily medicated. Ironic, I gave him love and they end up hating on me. She told me she loved me and she the weak. Fighting all for your love and I'm running thin on my patience. Need someone to hug me, I took it back to the basics. You see what you got me out here doing? Might have threw me off, but can't nobody stop the move.
Let's do it, bring it down here. I want you to make it
All the blessings out of shape. If I ever slip, I'm going into a better situation. So catch up, but with some cheese on the get out and get your bread up. They always leave when you fall, but you run together. They got a weight on my shoulders, I get my head up. Now baby, stand up, cause girl, you
a special day for the team right there in this year. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Firewood. Stand up for me. Stand for me. Thank you. Marina! Thank you. Thank you to the Samurai! Thank you to the Baboon! Thank you, Carlo! RFC! Thank you, Carlo! Thank you, Lord! Thank you so much! Thank you, Bob! Thank you, Omura Takeshi! Don't let me go. Thank you, Taiwan! Thank you, Taiwan!
Someone to kiss.
Let's go.
All right, we're underway here for our Women's Cup final. Got the Bombers against Kowloon. Ball held up in the middle here. Ball with Kowloon.
I'm back, Darren. Hello.
Welcome back, my fellow Welshman. It's good to have you back.
Great final in ahead of us here. Bomber in the blue and Kowloon in the red. This is going to be a great match. Both. Well, we've got Kowloon and
it's quickly tapped by Kowloon. They come through in the middle, aggressive. Bombers match it. Cycled well by Kowloon. Good hands. Bombers up in their faces again. Second test pass by them. Kowloon now have the ball. Recycle well from the right.
very well done there. And a quick tap through the middle. Oh,
coming through.
Beautifully, but where's the
Tackles
support?
evaded.
Got there
Sports
just in
arrived.
time. They're going wide here.
The woman outside. Bomber tackles loose. Kowloon brushes her off, but a second tackler comes in and brings her down. Kowloon carried the ball forward, tried to break through the gain line and successfully do. Lost out by Kowloon. Very advantageous position here. Referee's blown up. Giving a penalty to the Bombers, it gives them some chance to relieve the pressure on them.
Good start here from Kowloon. Looking well prepped for this game. Don't forget, these are the defending champions of the Taiwan 10. Oh, what a lovely ball through there.
Through here. And over the top of the
Oh,
Kowloon.
but
No.
what a good turnover as
Giving a
well.
penalty to the Kowloon.
Just running away from the support line a little bit.
Yeah. They covered the ball well, but they needed support. Right. We restart with Kowloon.
Kowloon very strong over the ball.
Cycled out to the right. And it's fumbled potentially forward.
Uh-huh.
Advantage given to the Bombers. Penalty to the Bombers.
So, not a lot in this game at the moment. Yeah. We had to pick a winner with this. It's going to be very close, I think, by Darren.
Yeah, Kowloon have had good momentum so far, but the Bombers have matched challenges thrown at them.
We would like to make every day a rugby day. So much fun.
Women's rugby going from strength to strength in Asia, right, Andrew?
Yes, we're focusing on the women's rugby, especially in this tournament. 5 of the 6 teams in this tournament are from overseas. Just Taipei Baboons is the only local represented team. So it's great to see all these overseas teams coming here, showing their talent in Taiwan. And we want to make this even bigger next time.
Comes out well. Loose pass, but she gathered it well. Kicked forward. Bounce is favourable to Kowloon. Kowloon now have momentum. Comes from the ruck. It's static, but good hands. A change of pace from Kowloon. Bombers match with the tackle.
Very good over the ball, Kowloon, Darren.
Yes, absolutely.
Support is always
again.
very, very close by.
Kowloon girl broke the challenge there from the Bomber.
Yes. Continuous penalties here. Bomber infringing, and you just feel that Kowloon had the impetus in this game at this point. Although there's nothing to show for on the scoreboard, though.
Hands off 3 Bomber defenders. Ball's clean from the breakdown. Bombers struggling to get the tackle. Well, she eventually does well, but it was recycled off. Bloom going forward.
Yes, this is looking good for Kowloon. Good field position here. Oh, well, lost it. And a quick tap.
Bombers, and they take it
And this is
quickly.
where they're dangerous. The Bomber team, they're very quick in the counter.
They seem to have lost the momentum. I don't know. It's been passed back through. But we
And
got
she's
some
going
speed
through.
on that. She's gone through. She's clean through. There's no one going to touch her heels.
What?
She run nearly the
What
length of
a
the
great
half
try.
there, Andrew, to make that first try.
Beautifully done there.
Well, that was against the run of play there, but that shows what happens when you have like quick speed merchants, right?
Definitely. This game has been played mostly in Bombers half, but just one break, and
Bombers-
we're on the board. Conversion is missed, but that means Bomber now up by 1 try to 0, and it's 5 points to 0.
5-0.
So, Kowloon have had all the ball and all the possession and the territory, but wow, the Bombers have sprung a surprise here.
Yeah, you can have all the ball you want, but if you don't put the points on the board, doesn't matter It doesn't matter.
So, will that make the Kowloon girls come out or be a little more cautious?
We've got a bit more time than the pool game, so this is a 7 by 7 minutes each half. So still a lot of time left in this game.
Bombers get us back underway.
Last play now in the first half.
Back to the Bombers. Low pass was gathered well. Strong
Oh, good.
drive from the Bombers.
Good run in the middle there. Very well organised.
Quick hands, but it drives them back a little bit because the tackler was right in her face. She keeps the ball very tight to the line.
Still in play.
Bomber recycles it well again. And a penalty is given to Kowloon.
Well done, Kowloon. Good defence.
Kowloon will be grateful for that. They were right under pressure there.
And that's the end of the first half. Bomber 5, Kowloon 0.
Another exciting final here, though, Andrew.
Very good. Yes, these teams just show us, how fast women's rugby is developing.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is halftime. We have a 1 minute break.
Yeah, it was aggressive.
Another 7 minutes coming up. The score is 5-0 for the Bombers.
A 1 minute break here. Yeah, Darren, just some information. Bomber, they're going to have to leave for a flight to Hong Kong right after this game. So we're going to make a presentation. At the moment, it's going to be a beautiful cup and 15 tankards. So I'll have to run up about halfway through this half and leave it to you. But just to let you know, there will be a slight break to give that trophy to allow them to go back to the airport.
That's a nice prize there for making the trip over here from Hong Kong to Taiwan. Feel that try has probably changed the psychology of Kowloon approaching the second half now.
Yeah. Now it's a 7-minute game and they're chasing and they can't give away the next try. 7 minutes is not a long time and they'll probably need a very good start.
But watching that huddle there, they look fired up.
They are, I'm sure. So here we go. 7 minutes. Bomber 5, Kowloon 0.
successful and causes some problems for the Bomber, but she gathers it well.
Oh,
Moving forward
lovely
now,
through
she
the
comes
middle there.
through. Makes good
35.
meters. Going for a kick. We're
Great
sending the
chip
girls
through.
back. There was in the back there. Sent them there, but this has been gathered cleanly by Kaloon. Little shimmy tries to run herself.
Yes, well done.
Kaloon there.
Got the penalty and now they can gain more territory.
It was an interesting tactic by Bombers there. They saw that there wasn't a back in the pocket, but it didn't quite work out for them.
Beautiful spot.
See where she can put this kick. That works.
Brian, could you tell the people about the Chula program that you have in Taiwan?
For a place that has a chance to burn off all that excess energy from the classrooms Saturday morning.
We're going to restart here now with the Kaloon line out.
9 to 10:30.
Yeah, they can against the throw there. So let's see if they can stabilize that ruck. Knock on in the line out. So scrum, Kowloon. You've got to feel that now they've got to really put their stamp on this game. Oh, what a good scrum from Bomber. What a beautiful scrum. Look at that.
Scrum there. They're forcing them back, but Kaloon have gathered the ball.
Kowloon did very well to get that back.
They did. They were under a lot of pressure by the Bombers pack there. Kaloon moving through now, but a mismatch there.
No, got the ground.
It's got the ground.
Yes, well played, Kowloon. A quick tap down the middle. Yes, beautifully offloaded there.
They'll keep the ball alive. There's no one supporting. Referee blows up.
Support too slow to get there, and they can take a quick tap.
Bombers
And
trying
going
to go
right through the middle. She's going to give it, and here we go.
Outside left. Kaloon's last chance to tackle. She
Great
brings it
tackle.
down. Ball recycled well. Bombers have women outside. Handoff attempted and succeeded. Comes back loose with the Bomber
Spin it
now.
back the other way. That's a great quick
Oh, she's
pickup.
got some good
And she's
legs to
going
come
all the
through.
way.
She's found
What a
gap.
try! Under the posts. And that secures a 10-point lead now. With, I
Second
think,
try. She has a nice conversion position there as well.
Bomber looking in a great position now to take this.
They've got to try either half.
Now Kowloon have got to score 2 tries, get back into this match. That's a very big uphill task. A quick water break. It's very hot out there today.
The Bombers' counterattack has proven to be very successful on 2 occasions now.
After this game,
Okay, Darren, I'm going to have to leave you because we're going to have to get ready for the presentation. So over to you and we'll catch you later.
Well, thank you
Cheers.
for joining us again, Andrew. Good luck with this presentation.
Thank you.
so far, they are leading the score 10-0. Bomber 10. Kowloon RFC 0.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Women's Cup Final. Give it up for the teams.
All right, Kaloon have the ball now, but they've got a lot of work to do. Bombers got their tails up. Kaloon recycle it in the ruck. They give it to Bombers.
Big straw. Let's go. Let's go, Kowloon. Let's go, Bomber. Show us what you got. Might be the that scrum though. Let's
So we're going to scrum here now for the Bombers. We're in Kaloon's half, looking for a third try.
Ladies and gentlemen, after this game,
Ball comes
we are
out.
going to the bowl final.
Got one girl over. She finds her. Kaloon trying to cover with the girls' defense, but she doesn't. The Bomber goes around on the outside and grounds it for the third try. That surely is that. Going to be a huge challenge for the Kaloon women to come back from that. Bomber girl showed she had a lot of pace there to go right around the outside on her own and evade the tackles.
Third throw. For the Bomber.
A lot of work to do with the conversion now, and it is well short. Doesn't seem to mind. They have a huge 15-0 lead. How will Kaloon respond to that? Game slipping away from them, unfortunately. Now for them. Kick slow, and of course there's problems in the Kaloon defense. They're driven back.
Last 35 seconds.
Whoa, that's a huge tackle by a Bomber there. Kaloon not deterred though, they're coming back. All moving across the line. Ball passed out loose, but it's gathered by a Kaloon player. Lots of Bombers around though to bring it down. Oh, yeah.
Last play. So far, the
Brutal
Bomber
blows.
blue.
Winding down.
Let's go.
Bombers exactly what they want to be now. They've got 3 tries, 15 up. They've got a scrum now deep in the Kaloon half. Ball comes in. Kaloon challenges it. All out with Bombers. Slipping to the left. Girl outside. Kaloon brings it down. Bombers moving forward.
Those are real fighter.
Very tight to the line now. Can the Kaloon girls hold her out?
Wow. Great fighter.
No, they try to take it quickly. The referee brings them back. Quick tap again. It's going to take a lot of Kaloon effort to keep them out here. Bomber goes over, but it's hard to see from the referee.
And game over.
It looks like that's it. They've called the whistle. The Bombers can't run on to congratulate their team. They've won the Women's Cup final. The Hong Kong team. Here comes the cavalry on. Both teams congratulating each other. The Women's Cup final finishes Bombers 15, Kaloon 0.
Come down to the South Post.
Kaloon started the final well there, but that early breakaway try from Bombers just took the steam out of Kaloon. And then the second try in the second half, and now they've added a third. They'll be looking to get their presentation soon because they've got flights to catch to go back to Hong Kong. All right, the game's coming thick and fast today in Taipei. We've got the Five Woods against the Samurais next.
The Bombers, the Women's Cup champion of the Taipei 2023 International Tens.
Bombers right now receiving their trophy for winning the Women's Cup.
Congratulations. Thank you. They have to catch their flight, so we're giving early. The rest of the presentations will follow the men's cup final.
There they are under the posts.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining the competition.
On the women's competition. 3 excellent tries they got there in the final without replying. Thank you, Bombers. All right. We're in the bowl final now between the Five Woods and the Samurai.
Hi, listen, congratulations. How do you feel about your victory?
Thank you for organizing. You have awesome time here. Thank you so well.
You guys played hard, you played well. Tell me, how did you prepare? Did you train hard? Are you happy with all your team, all the players, the preparations?
I think first of all, we played well because the organizer is very good. And then now we are here to enjoy the game.
Well, last night, congratulations. Go to your team, enjoy your victory. You guys are well-deserved winners.
Congratulations to the Bombers. Ladies champion.
Okay, we're getting this underway with the Five Woods. Samurai tries to gather but it knocks forward. Called back.
Versus Samurai. Five Woods in black, Samurai in yellow. And then we will move the Samurai. Move inside. Samurai faster. Celestine,
The scrum here now. With the Five Woods put in. Comes out quite far. 9 gathers it. Sends it across the line. Stuck in the rug right now. Comes out. Ooh, a strong drive forward by the Five Woods forward there. It's loose through the legs of the Five Wood 9. Oh, he switched. Oh, it causes confusion to the Samurais. He's gone straight through. Samurai stand looking at each other. They wasn't sure whose responsibility he was. It's the first try in the bowl final. It goes to the Five Woods. Got a nice position here for the conversion attempt. And it's successful. Five Woods there finding a gap in the Samurai's defense and went through uncontested for the first try. Restarting with the kick to the right for the Five Woods is high and looping. Gathered by a Five Wood. It's coming out. Going left, they're quick, they're fast. Samurais are making the challenge just about. Five Woods come through again. Tight to the corner. Samurais drag him to the ground. So we're going to have a scrum here. The 5 would put in there deep in the Samurai half in a promising position. It's come out well for them. The pass is loose. It doesn't get gathered. It's the hospital ball. Samurais are on it. 5 Woods. Nope, Samurais have come out with the ball. They've slipped it out. 5 Woods quick in the challenge. Ball's loose. 5 Wood challenge evaded. Samurais a little bit static there. He's dragged the ground. He knew he didn't have support. 5 Woods turn it over. Samurais aggressive in their response with the challenge. Dragged to the ground. Penalty given to the 5 Woods. Both teams gathering their breath there after a really exciting passage of play.
Yeah, both these are very dynamic and exciting teams. The Japanese expat team 5 Woods here from Taiwan versus the Japanese international team traveling here from Japan.
Five Woods have kicked it very deep into the Samurai's corner there. With a line out with the 5 Woods in a very good position. They're 7-0 up. Ball comes in unchallenged, gathered cleanly. Passed out left. It's a dynamic switch and the 5 Woods are through. The Samurai doesn't make the tackle. It's under the posts. It's a second try by the 5 Woods.
These are the type of moves that you see the 5 Woods out practicing every Saturday morning down here at Bailing Fields, their home field. This is actually, this particular pitch is the pitch that they use for their practice.
It looks like the conversion was missed. How will the Samurais respond to that? Ball gathered from the kick well by the Samurais. They pass it out to the right. It's a little bit wayward. Causes a lot of problems in the Samurai defense. They're going backwards here. 5 Woods forcing them back. From the rep from the Samurais, but they're very close to their own line and they've been caught there. Samurais though driving them forward. Ball comes out of the ruck. They're running it, but very, very lateral. He might have found a way around though. The 5 Wood. No, the 5 Wood has checked that run. An unorthodox tactic there by the Samurai, but it was nearly effective.
Because they're not advanced.
First half is drawn to a close here.
Gentlemen, I encourage you to enjoy and support your local vendors, including Fred. The beer is called Enjoy Taiwan International 10.
Right, we're going to get away with the second half now. Samurai's restarting. Five Woods gathered that well. Set up them all. They've gone to ground. The ball's out loose. Samurai tackle effective.
For all the new travelers, welcome to Taiwan.
We're in the second half now. The Five Woods lead 14-0 against Samurai. Samurais have scrum putting. Comes out the back. They have three men over. First man chooses to run. Dragged to the ground by a Five Wood. Low pass gathered well by a Samurai winger. Oh, he's not been brought down. He makes a good couple of extra yards there. Attack quickly from the Samurai. They need a quick response in this second half. They need two converted tries to come back. Here they come. Passed out well. Quick hands. Five Woods not missing a tackle. Samurais are given a penalty there. Take it quickly. Picked. Touch there by the Samurais. They have a nice field position, tight in the corner of the Five Woods half. Samurai to put in. Clean take. Five Woods right on him though. He passes it well. Goes left. And coming inside, strong. Five Wood tackle. Stop the move. Dead. Is it turned over? Nope. Samurais gather it. It's come out well. It's a looping pass. Slows him down, but he's gone over for the try. Yes, he's grounded it. It's the response try. Samurais coming out firing against the Five Woods in the second half, but they're still down. They need this conversion.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite the Kowloon women's rugby team. The Kowloon ladies rugby team. I would like to, the runners up. The runners up. I would like to say congratulations to the Kowloon ladies rugby team, the runners up for our Women's Cup Finals. You guys played hard. You played well. You came in second. Welcome to Taiwan. We are happy to have you.
Right, Samurais making this a game again. But Five Woods lead. Five Woods gather. Strong run through. Samurai matches it with the tackle. Only given to the Samurai. So very good position. Move it left, move it right. Step inside. appears the Samurais missed the conversion.
14. Samurai South 1. Congratulations. The Power RFC from Hong Kong.
Samurais asking some question to Five Woods now. Five Woods can clear their lines. Here it comes.
Thank you for waiting. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm with the captain from the Taiwan Rugby's captain. They came in second. How do you feel with your team's performance over the last 2 days?
Actually, their performance was quite good, and they have patience and energy for the game, so proud of them.
I'm very happy you're proud of them. Listen, it's
We got a
really
line
nice to
out
have
here.
you here. I wish you
We're
would come
into
back
the
next time
Samurais
when we have
half.
the count on
Five Woods have
tens.
the punt.
Please tell your team you guys played well. If there is anything that you would like to change in your team's preparations, or
Running
make it
well,
better,
but challenged by
what would you like
Samurais,
to
and they've
change?
won ball. Passed out well. Lovely dynamic pass in here by the Samurais. Little quick step. Ball changing hands nicely.
Safe travels back home. Ladies and gentlemen,
They turned that around very well.
runners up.
All right, the Samurais running a little bit lateral again, but they found a man. They've got a man over as well. Can the challenge be made? The tackle comes in strong, but the man holds up. Oh, ball pops out. In for a line out. Okay, so we're going to restart here with the Five Woods put in for the lineup. Here it comes. Oof, ball not taken cleanly, but they retain possession. No, the referee's not happy and gives the penalty to the Samurai. Five Woods dominated the first half, but the Samurais have really come back in the second half, made a game of it in the bowl final. Samurais to put in for the scrum. It's at the base. Comes out. Gathered well by them. Ah, they try a little tricky move. It doesn't pay off, but they keep the ball. Five Woods dragging the shirts, but not quite working. Coming through with the Samurais. They're breaking in. Brought down by the Five Woods. Have a lot of momentum in this move from the Samurais, though. Come out to the left. They have a man over. They use him. And he's in, but he appears to have spilled the ball right on the... Five Woods clear it. They're right now back with their last man. They're breaking through. It's a breakaway try. Out of nothing, he's gone over. It was against the run of play there, but a really dangerous, effective breakaway counter-attack to cut down the Samurais when they had all the momentum. That will knock the wind out of the Samurais. They were playing really well there. Conversion very successful. It's now 21 to the Five Woods. Samurais have 5. Who's gone? Game is looking like it's finished. What a final we had in the bowl final. The Five Woods dominated the first half. Samurais came out firing. Do or die time for them in the second. They got a try, but late in the game, Samurais pushing for a second try. Five Woods broke away. Length of the field try to wrap up the match. Five Woods 25. Samurais 5.
Children, for the plate final. Let's go!
Mr. Androliki. Mr. Androliki. Can you come to the information desk, please? Thank you.
Okay, we're moving on quickly here. At the Taipei Giants is Geelong City. Taiwan Giants to get us underway. Kick is high. Bouncing loose in the Geelong backline, but they eventually gather it. We're going through the middle now with Geelong. He opts to pass. Tackle comes in, brings him down. Possession still with Geelong. Oof. Lines official indicating that's a Geelong ball. We got a line out here. Andrew comes in with the Giant. Oh.
Personally, this is a really exciting game for me to watch. I was at the Dan Shui Sevens tournament, the 100th anniversary of that tournament, and the finals came down to Giants and Geelong. And Geelong took away the silverware at that tournament. They had this speed, which in the sevens match is super important. Well, the Giants tend to win the 15s matches. And now that we're playing a 10s match, I'm excited to see which one's going to matter more.
Could go either way from the early signs, I'd say, right now. Geelong get us back underway. Through the back. Giants tackles flying in, but not successful. Referees indicated that is a penalty to the Giants, and they're in a very dangerous position there. Kick to the line. Pretty deep. A lot of pressure here on Geelong from the Giants. And the Geelong defense hold out. Right, Giants to get the line out in here. Try and go early and then go short. Referee doesn't like it. Penalty to Geelong. Takes the pressure off them. They opt to run across the line. Go for a long pass. They got a man outside. They try and find the gap.
He got it by the shirt.
Yeah, Giants recovered well. Strong contest here from both teams.
Geelong getting the ball. Beating the defenders, so it took two to take him down.
Cycled out from left to right. Geelong trying to bring the ball from centre. They found a man to the outside. They have. Tackle comes in.
Oh!
Giants right on him. He's driving him back. He's still on his feet, but he's going backwards. Geelong picked the ball up from the ruck. Got a man to the outside, but two tackles come in successfully from the Giants.
Both slow to the ruck.
Geelong passing out right. got about 4 men outside. He's going for a
Oh,
long
skip the
missed
man.
pass.
Does Geelong have the speed?
It looks
Around
like
the
they do, but that
outside,
tackle comes
one
in.
last
No, there's
chance, and Geelong will score a try.
And it's against the momentum of the game there. Another counter-attack, a breakaway. That started when the Giants are right in the Geelong half. But they managed to take the pressure off themselves, turn it around. Got the first try. Version is right in front of the post. And it is successful. Well, the Giants have been trying to control the tempo of the game. How they respond to that Geelong try.
And this really is indicative of the two different play styles, with Giants chipping away at the Geelong defensive line and then the Geelong returning with huge line breaks.
Geelong to get Asandra away. Hits high. It's a big test.
Oh,
very loose.
Geelong jumping through the air. Is he all right? Oh, definitely knocked the wind out of him.
Yeah. I think both plays are down there.
All right. Ref is called to pause the timer.
Looks like the referee has shown a Giant a yellow card there for that challenge in the air. We got a penalty to Geelong now. It's out at the halfway line. Clock ticking away from the Giants now, and they've now down to 1. Put in by Geelong. Scrum. They've got 3 men out. Over through the middle. Little flick ball.
Oh, wow. What a move.
Giants are covering in defence well, though. They go back inside. This has opened up something. Skip past. Finds the man out wide. They still have 2 outside of that. Geelong coming through now. Giants need to step up to hold them out. Geelong aggressive with the breakdown. Retain the ball. It's coming out. Coming out left. They have a wide man. They
Geelong really taking advantage of that overlap.
A little step back. Giants are matching that. Comes back inside again. Bounces. Giants try to turn it over, but it stays with Geelong. Big man coming through there. Geelong keep the ball passed out. Flicked again, but Giants interrupt that. First half coming to an end here. Geelong lead by a converted try.
So far, the score is 7 for Geelong City and 0 for the Giants.
Lucky escape there by from the Giants. Geelong coming under pressure. With a scrum now from the Giants. Comes over to the base cleanly. Comes Crux. Got 1 man outside, but 1 chooses to run. Keep the ball. He allows the game to continue. Geelong take the ball out of the base of the ruck. Right, Geelong, they're coming out now to the left. They have one man out. 3 defenders to match. Back inside they go. Giants hitting them with challenges is effective this time. Brings the Geelong player down. This is the last man for Geelong Yachts to kick. Giant as well to gather that. He's up quickly. With a shimmy inside. He's now running. He has a man to his right. Gives him a dummy. Sends it into the left. Giants recycling the ball well. Then they have man. Oh, Geelong push. Is that over the top? No, he's given a penalty to Geelong. We're in half time here. That's Geelong City 7, Taiwan Giants 0. Giants also have a man in the pin. Well, in this plate final, we have Geelong up, but they're within, the Giants are within a converted try. So it'll be interesting to see if they come out firing in the second half. Not out of it yet. They probably need to go first. Game, right? This is the penultimate game in the Taiwan Tennis Tournament. We hope you've enjoyed the action today. Game and a half of rugby left. Geelong backs were flying in the first half there. But how will the Giants respond? Geelong to get us back underway for the second half of this plate final. Kicks high. Giant gather it very well. Offhands the player. They've gone out over the line there. Giants restart quickly. Wow, that's a nice little dynamic pass exchange there in the middle. They've emerged with the ball. They need to respond for. Oh, it's gone forward there. It's gone forward there. Well, they needed to respond with a bit of energy, and they did, but unfortunately the ball handling let them down a bit.
Geelong City versus Giants. 7-0. 0 for Giants. 7 for Geelong City. This is the pre-final. Taiwan International Giants here at Burnley.
We're going to have a scrum here. Geelong have to put in. They thwarted a move there from the Giants. Ball comes in at the back. Scrum, it comes out. They have runners. Fast runners to come through. Lovely slip pass, but it just was a little bit too in front of the runner. Great idea there, though. Totally fooled the Giants. And their own man there, unfortunately. Comes in. Giants have the liner. Running quickly from the middle. Lovely tackle low from the Geelong player. Recycled though well by the Giants. Do or die time for them. They're fighting, they're battling, but the Geelong players are matching them. Referees indicate the penalty to Geelong. Quick passage of play there. Both teams. Late final. Geelong 7, Giants 0. But everything is still to play for both teams. Let's put the ball into the scrum. It's a battle there in the middle. Geelong gather it. Little switch out left. What a tackle there by the Giants. Full force. And that pressure results in them getting a penalty. Giants put the ball into the scrum. Comes out cleanly. We have runners coming through. There's a little gap open. He slips it. Loose ball gathered again by the Giants. Geelong are on them. Stop their momentum. Ball's loose again. Giant gathers it. Slips it. Blind pass outside. Now for a second or third player. Geelong are tenacious though with the tackling, and the penalty is gone to the Giants. Still in this game, but they're deep in their own half, but they have the ball. Looks like they're going to kick for touch. Kick is high. Geelong player is under it, he gathers it well. He's quick, he's inside, outside, finds his man. Giant tackle comes in, it's missed. Geelong player taking the ball forward. Giant tries to turn that over. Legal move, says the referee, gives it to the Geelong player. They take the quick tap. Inside to the left. They have 3 or 4 men outside. It's moving through. Well, Giant tackles are missed. Second, third tackle are missed. He's made so much momentum there. Ball switched out by the Geelong player. Swung out, looping pass. Swung back inside. A little bit of a battle there. Geelong player takes a quick tap, spreads it wide. Moves left. Can they go over the line? He's crossed the line. He's in there at the corner for their second try of the game. The Giants came out in the second half really fired up, but that try will take the wind out of their sails. It's going to be a tight angle for the conversion now. Hoops up high, and it's successful. Wow, he made that angle. That's what you want to see in a final. This now Geelong 14, Giants 0. They've got some fight still in them, but they've got a long way to go to come back from that. Geelong get us back underway. Ball up high. They challenge their own ball. Oh, it's total confusion in the Giants. They spill it, fumble it. Penalty to Geelong. They're where they want to be, both on the scoreboard and on the field. Time ticking down now for the Giants.
This was the same score Geelong beat the Giants by in the Dan Shui Sevens.
Oh, balls come out of the scrum to Geelong, even though it was a Giants put in. Geelong looking to try and get a last try as well. A bonus try, they're in. They're through. Giants deflated. Third try scored by Geelong City, and that is game over. The plate final. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Geelong City have won the plate final. Geelong City 19. And they made the conversion. They made it 21 right at the death. Geelong City 21, Giants 0. Geelong City plate final champions today. Taiwan Giants played their part, but Geelong City had some tricks up their sleeves, some dynamic passing, quick running, and some lovely tries scored. We're starting the final countdown today. Last game is coming soon.
The Taipei Baboons versus Chen Kuo OBS. This is going to be one hell of a game. OBS, an unstoppable force throughout this tournament. And the Taipei Baboons.
Taipei Baboons versus Chen Kuo.
Taipei Baboons having somewhat of a home field advantage here. Lots of the international teams don't know how to play Taiwanese teams. They're very, very quick. But Taipei Baboons have been playing against that playstyle for a while and generally know how to handle it.
Baboons get us underway. Short kickoff. Chen Kuo restart. Referee plays the penalty advantage to take it quickly. There's a little slip there.
The Taipei Baboons, they're not overcommitting on these rucks. And instead, they're spreading out their forces so that they can defend against the wide ball.
Right, we've got a penalty here to Chen Kuo. Chen Kuo seizing the early momentum in this game.
Chen Kuo trying to pull as many of the defenders from the Baboons into the scrum as possible so they can take advantage of their speed along the outside. One-on-one, they're going to be a challenge. And they go blind, 2-on-1. Can they beat the Baboons against the outside? And it appears they managed. Try for Chen Kuo.
Found his gap, they went right round on the outside.
That try went about as perfectly as it could have for Chen Kuo.
Yes, it did. Well, how will the baboons respond to that? The inversion there was not successful. Oh, restart causes confusion in the baboons' ranks. There's fumbling the ball forward. Referee stop.
Let's go, boys. Let's do the rugby. Let's do it.
Good restart. Powerful running coming through the middle there. Let's keep the ball in hand. This is coming in from Chenko. Boom's running this. Strong, powerful run in there into the Chenko 22. Kept the ball alive. Over the line. It's a try. Great response try by the baboons.
And that's exactly the difference between these two teams. Chuen Kuo can really take advantage of that open space, and the baboons just pounded it through the defensive line of Chuen Kuo.
And that was a battering ram there from the baboons.
This is an important conversion, but it is a tricky one. It will put them over on Chuen Kuo.
Did not look successful. It was a hard one to make. So, we're tied up here in this cup final. 5 apiece. It goes deep. Chenko gathering. Pass along the line. Wow, he's through. No, there could be a turnover. Aggressive ball. Ripping from baboons. They've turned it over in a good field position. Coming through strong and powerfully now. Balls out to the left. They've got 2 men over. Chenko match them. Drive them back a little. Dust flies up for a drama. Boons, that's a very loose pass, but it just about works out. He's through.
He's through.
What a
Chuen
tackle by
Kuo, last minute
there.
tackle.
Right round the waist. And they've got the reward of the ball. That was a wonderful tackle.
Switching side, trying to confuse the baboon defense, and they may manage, but a quick tackle. Champion Kane.
Chenko now have the ball in the break. You're in your own half. This is the solid. Penalty given to Chenko. Boom brings him down. Keep running.
Oh, line break!
Reached the baboon defense, but this one man back. He drags him to the ground. About 15 meters gained there. Chenko recycle it from the ruck.
They're building momentum against the baboons.
And they have
There's
men,
disarray in the
but they fumbled
defensive
ball
line.
there. They fumbled that. He knocked that on. It was a low pass.
Scrum for the baboons.
Ladies and gentlemen, in terms of high quality rugby,
It's been a great first men's cup final half. We've got 5 apiece on the scoreboard. Game just inside the baboons' half. They have the put in. Ball comes out at the base of the scrum. What a tackle from Janko, drove him back. Janko have now turned that over with that power. Tackles a miss, but a baboon, he dives over the line. The try was successful. What a dramatic jump over the line. He managed to ground it right in the corner. Janko taking a lead just before half time. I can't see.
And doesn't have the distance on that conversion, but 10-5, it may not matter.
All conversions missed in this man's final, but game still a long way to go.
10-5 in the first half. Chuen Ko up on the Taipei Baboons.
No, don't put responsibility on me, voice is your job. I just...
A beautiful day here in Taipei. 2 weeks of typhoons and 2 days of bluebird weather just for the Taiwan 10s.
September is a wonderful month to visit Taiwan if anyone's thinking of coming out here. The weather stays warm, but the humidity drops. The Baboons now in a concentrated huddle at halftime, really refocusing.
All supporters at the end of the game to gather at the south side of the rugby post for the final prize givings right at the beer garden. When you take the prize, have your beers and support our local players. Thank you very much.
The Baboons huddling up, planning their second half, trying to make a comeback against Chuen Ko. But Chuen Ko can't let up. The Baboons have already proven that they can smash through their defensive lines. And playing the game of speed the way they have, it's a tiring game.
Chuen Ko support on the side, really firing up their team.
The last half of the last match of the Taiwan 10s.
Restart with Janko. Ball high.
Beautiful kick.
Not gathered by the Baboons there. Ball comes out with Janko. Coming across the line. They have an extra runner coming through. Baboons miss the tackle.
Champion Kane on the defense.
They just about make the last-ditch tackles, Baboons. Janko bring it out to the left. Ball coming through lovely. They have a man over, another man over. Will the Baboon make the tackle? No, he will not. That's a try. Early doors in the second half, but they've made that try, Janko. Very tight angle here for the conversion attempt. High, loop in, but it doesn't quite make it. So the sun is setting in Taipei 10's tournament here. Is it setting on the Baboons' chances of winning the trophy? How will they respond to that? And Ko get us underway. Loops up again.
Directly into touch, so the Baboons will take it at the half. And it's a quick ball.
Quickly. Strong man coming
Straight
through
through the center.
Takes
James
three to drag him
Grieve,
down.
the big man himself. With another penalty against Chen Kuo, Baboons are going to take it.
Baboons coming through now with power. Well, looks like that's right. Then move to the left. Good response to the Baboons from that crowd. Oh,
James, the big man.
Big man coming through.
Through the...
Rounded the try. He is a dangerous player for the Baboons.
15-10 Chen Kuo. This is anybody's game with almost a full half left to go.
Yes, right back in the balance now, right, August?
Yes. A try every minute and a half. That gives us time for 3 more tries.
All these finals have been epic today.
Oh, conversion missed.
15-10 for Dental Obi. Taipei Baboons. Top 10. Dental Obi. 15. Sends out a function shot. Dental Obi.
Number 5, James Grieve. 110 kilos of solid muscle.
Hard to stop.
2 meters of terror.
Baboons get it underway. It's caught well by Gianco. The runners come through. Baboon drags him into touch, right near the Gianco supporters. Both sets of supporters cheering on their team, firing up for the last half of this tournament. Game's still in the balance, and the momentum appears to have turned a little. Baboons given a penalty from the scrum. Taking it quickly, passed along the line. Clever interplay from there. Ball's kept alive in hand.
It takes 4 to take him down.
Yes. Recycle it. Wow, they got a man over. Gianco make the tackle. Oh, strong crunching tackle there by Gianco. Baboons keep the ball.
The Baboons demonstrating their physicality. Number 16.
Gianco there really matching them in the challenge. Comes out left.
Andy Chen back with the ball.
Jimmy.
Chen Kuo there, but the Baboons clear them out. Champion Kane helping to keep him up.
More recycled with the Baboons, but the Gianco defenders are right on him. Baboons keep possession. Oh, both teams fired up in the challenge now. Ball comes back with the Baboons. Kicked. Gianco sent back. Is there a runner coming through from the Baboons?
Number 5, Kyle, 130 kilograms. The power is on display by the Taipei Baboons. Mismatches make victories, and these teams couldn't be more different. The speed and technicality of Chen Kuo versus the power and physicality of the Taipei Baboons. Who can keep it up longer, and who can take home the cup?
This is a nail-biter of a final. It's a 5-point game. Baboons down on the scoreboard, but they have momentum. They're in a good field position here. Long ball in the scrum. throwing
Quo,
out
wide ball. Champion Kane doesn't miss it.
Tackle's
Backed
hit
up
the
by Patty.
baboons. Another tackle comes in. Turnover ball to the baboons. Janko drag him down. Ball's loose. Baboons given the penalty.
Scrum to the Baboons in the final seconds of this match.
Do or die time now for the Baboons. They have the put in the scrum, but they're down on the scoreboard.
Blindside. Does he have the speed? Can he make it? Going for the outside, trying to tie it up. If he can get it down to the post, he can convert. A try for the Taipei Baboons!
The climax of this game.
Tying it up.
Yeah, tying it right at the end.
This couldn't be a more exciting match.
We assure you it wasn't scripted.
If they can make this conversion a challenging conversion, they will have it in the bag.
But it's so tight to the line. The angle is really difficult to make. Can they kick it, get it?
Champagne rugby, folks. Champagne
Absolutely.
rugby.
We hope you're enjoying this at home, people. What a climax to the tournament we're having here.
The ties are high, but it's to the right.
It's just wide. He holds his head in his hands, does the baboon kicker.
Tie game.
Big drama here. 15-15 in the men's cup final. Twists and turns in this final match.
We need an adult.
3 tries apiece for both teams. No conversions, and that seemed to be the big difference there.
And the Taipei Baboons kicking it off. Going into extra time. First try wins. This is where Chen Kuo can be very dangerous. The Taipei Baboons chip away, but Chen Kuo makes those breakaways. Taipei Baboons regain the momentum.
Chen Kuo drag him down. Baboons still have the ball.
Penalty.
Take it quickly. Go back.
Chen Kuo taking the penalty as a scrum. The same trick they had up their sleeve during their first try and the first try of this game. Dragging in the forwards, the big, strong core of the Taipei Baboons so that the backs of Chen Kuo can mismatch on the Taipei Baboons. But it's a quick tackle. Ref's not liking that. It'll take it back.
The Jian Kuo player saw his opportunity to break through, but he was thwarted there. Let's go with it.
It'll be a scrum for the Baboons.
And could still go either way in this cup final. Jenko can contest. The baboon drives him back from his own scrum. Anyone's ball at the moment. Penalty given to the baboons. Jenko driven back. Really unhappy with that for the baboons. Give the penalty next to Jenko.
What an exciting final here. I'd just like to thank everyone at home watching, joining us for the Taipei 10s.
Yeah, we've saved the most exciting game to last, as all finals should be. Jenko put it into the scrum. Driven back by the baboons. Taken from the base with Janko. They try to run it. Baboons make their tackle successfully.
Early
Janko breaks
tackle.
through the lines.
Early to the fastest
Janko's
man on
away,
Chen
but
Kuo.
wow, the
It took
baboon
2
tackle
baboons to
swallows
stop
him
him.
up. Baboons stop the momentum of Janko there from the turnover.
But they're at
Janko
it
coming through
again.
again. Turn of pace.
And it's a diving try! Chen Kuo takes the victory at the Taiwan 10s!
What a game we had here. You could just see he really wanted that. He lifted the pace. He found some extra energy in his legs. He burst through. The baboons couldn't drag him down.
That's exactly the play that I expect out of Chen Kuo. Fast pace, technical. If these Chen Kuo boys weren't playing rugby, they'd be starting a rugby law firm, that's for sure. Take advantage of every single piece of the rules to gain the edge over the Taipei Baboons. And they were successful. Congratulations.
You couldn't ask for better drama than that. And the baboons played a big part in this final. Pushed Janko right to the end.
And a great show of sportsmanship here at the end. Heated enemies on the pitch, best friends off the pitch.
You gotta love the camaraderie of rugby. When two teams battle like that, you just earn each other's respect. Jenko celebrating good times there.
15-20, Chen Kuo, OBS.
That was the curtain closer for our Taipei 10s games. Hope you've enjoyed the tournament.
And in the immortal words of David, rugby!
Well, we've had a great advert for both the men and the women's game in rugby. In Asia, it just goes from strength to strength each year out here, right, August? Rugby.
Absolutely, you said it. Rugby is strong in Asia. And I'd just like to give a big shout out to the Chinese Taipei Rugby Union for helping to organize all this, and the Taipei Baboons. You gave it your all. Thank you for the team to coordinating it as well. It took a lot of people, a lot of planning, and thank you mostly to all the teams that traveled from all over Asia, from Japan, from Singapore, from the Philippines, from Hong Kong. And I'd like to thank all of our local Taiwan teams. Chen Kuo, this is for you. Congratulations. You are the new champions of the Taiwan Tens. Thank you. Not
坚果球队准备过来，来了。All players, spectators, please gather together. I please invite all the referees. 裁判组，我们过来。Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure. Taiwan number one, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce to you
anybody would like some silverware? Yes? Okay, first of all, we want to thank our referee from Singapore and Hong Kong, referee and Taiwan. Okay, thank you. Referees, please come up. Everyone, especially Mr. Bell, and referee from Singapore. Okay, next up, let's count the bull. The bull runner-up is Samurai. Samurai, do we have a representative from Samurai? Samurai. Hold on. Okay. Next, the bull winners. Mike Woods. Hey, please come up. Okay, hold on. We got the runners up. We know what the runners up.
Bowl champions.
Sorry, we have the packers for the runners up, so. Okay, world champion. Takashi.
Put your hands together for the runners up.
Okay.
Takashi.
Go. Okay, the women's plate winners had to catch a flight, so we get. Runner is up. The Bangkok Bells, please come up and get your tankers.
Bangkok bells. Bangkok bells. Bangkok bells. Bangkok bells. Bangkok bells.
Here they come. Bow! Bow!
Who run the world? Bangkok Gold. Keep your beer cold. Thank you very much.
Now, we have the women's plate winners, our home team, the Taipei Baboon Women.
Taipei Baboon. Taipei Baboon. Captain.
Big shout out. Taipei Baboons. Local team here. Representing. Walking away.
Next we have the men's plate runner-up, the Taipei Giants. We have some Giants here.
Taipei Giant. 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 Giant.
And a congratulations to the Taipei Giants. Walking away. Runner-up in the plate championship. Taipei Giants.
Next up, we have our last fight weekend champions this year. They stepped up to the plate championship league.
Geelong. They're the plate champions of the Taiwan 10s. One of the most talented teams in all of Taiwan. Speed, technicality, endurance. The team is full of D1 track athletes that play rugby on the side. Again, another congratulations to Geelong.
Takeshi Amura. Shohei.
Takeshi Amura,
Shohei.
another talented team from Taipei.
Takeshi Amura. Shohei. Takeshi Amura. You did it all by yourself.
A one-man show, did it all by himself. He's calling over the rest of his team. Amazing play. Amura Takeshi. Putting on a great showing here at this tournament. Nearly defeating the Silverbacks, one of the best vets teams in the Pacific region. It might have just been the winds blowing this day. It was anybody's game.
Next, the everlasting champion, veteran champion, the Taipei Baboons. The Taipei Silverbacks.
The Taipei Silverbacks. Once a baboon, always a baboon, even if you're a silverback. The Taipei Silverbacks putting on an amazing showing, winning the Vets Championship amongst stiff competition. Amura Takeshi giving the Silverbacks a run for the money, but an amazing final match for the Vets. The Vets Cup final, second only to the Men's Cup final as an exciting match. I can't wait until next year and all the exciting rugby that we'll have at the 2024 Taiwan Tens. Cup Championships, the Vet Cup Championships.
Cup. The runners up, the Taipei Baboons. The hard-fought, wonderful match. On to overtime.
Hard-fought match in the Cup final. The Taipei Baboons didn't quite seal it. One last-minute breakaway. And they'll take home second place.
This was a fantastic match going into
Chenquo,
overtime.
OBS, putting too much of a stiff fight. The Tens are a nice balance between speed and brawn. Speed won the day. But all the same, congratulations to the Taipei Baboons, and thank you for helping to organize this spectacular event. And I'd like to thank all of our sponsors, Crossover for providing the kits, Howard Plaza Hotel for putting up all the players, I'd like to thank Red Point Breweries, providing beer for the event and being a longtime sponsor of Taiwan Rugby. Local brewery supporting the community. And a big thanks to Lingo Labs, Chinese language learning, so all you expats can join the fun. The Brass Monkey, Asia's most famous rugby bar.
And finally,
Join us all there for some Red Point buckets after the show.
and finally, into overtime. Pulling it out with the goal score. The Jingdong Rugby, the 2023 Taipei International Taipei 10s champion, Jingdong.
Jingdong.
Jingdong Rugby.
Genco OBS, Genco Rugby, the winners of the 2023 Taiwan 10s. I'd also like to give a big thank to Oso Designs. Taiwan 10s is not just the best in Asia for women rugby, but it is also the most stylish rugby competition in the world. And I'd love to give a big thank to Oso Designs, OSOO Designs, for helping us out and coming up with all the creative elements to help put this together. Chen Kuo, the Taiwan 10s champions. And Andy Chang giving them a boot to shoot in a rugby classic. A big congratulations. Playing the finest rugby I've seen in a long time. They deserve to be champions. And we'll see them all again next year when the competition's even stiffer.
Thank you, everyone. We'll see you next year.
See you next year. And a big thanks to all of our viewers. We want to thank Taiwan Rugby and everyone who helped put all of this together. It takes a family, it takes a village. Rugby is a community sport, more so than any other sport I've ever played. And don't forget to pick up your trash. And we'll see you all next year. A big thanks from the Taiwan 10s.